Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream, man. How are we doing? We have been away for a while. We've been incredibly lackadaisical, really, haven't we? The last week. I've had a lot to do, though, chat. I've had a lot to do. I do apologise, but this week we will be locking in. Tuesday I won't be able to stream, though, because I've got a dentist appointment and I've got some other stuff to do. But we're going to be locking in this week. But yeah, I had a bit of a busy one, if I'm honest. This last couple of weeks as well with the World Cup hasn't helped, but that's all over now. Oh my god, I didn't watch the game yesterday, but I was watching it on my phone on the way to the cinema. Holy cow, man. Like, what the hell? France's defence didn't turn up for the first half. It was an insane 10-goal game, man. The whole World Cup, we're all like, who can stop France? And it was us all along. It's just a shame we did it in a game that didn't matter. But how are we doing, guys? It is good to see ya. So yeah, it was my b-day yesterday. I was going to stream yesterday, but I completely forgot it was my birthday, if I'm honest. So we went out for food, and then I went and watched the Odyssey, which I must admit, it was good. It was actually really good. I enjoyed it. It was you know, because it's been getting a lot of a drama, hasn't it, for the casting. You know, with some of the casting choices. But as a movie, honestly, I really enjoyed it. Like a little bit of a different spin on it. Obviously going with the more, obviously it's a fantastical mythological story, but yeah, it was for me, it was like had that sort of reminiscent vibe of like Jason and the Argonauts, man. It was good, man. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it, actually. I definitely suggest going to check it out. It was a good watch. It was a good watch. A long film. It's like 2 hours and 50 minutes, but definitely worth it. But we went to like the 11 o'clock showing, so it was nice, man. We had the VIP seats at the back where like they bring you out snacks and everything. It's just like 2 seats, like you don't get surrounded by people. There's only like 7 people in the movie. But it was really good, man. It was really good. Enjoyed it a lot, actually. But how are we all doing, guys? How are we all doing? So, we're going to continue on with Intervallo 4 today. Probably get that wrapped up, or at least the first Intervallo 4, and then obviously do the minis and the next Intervallo. We do need to do 1.4 of Enfield as well, which I was planning to do today because I was going to do Limbus yesterday, but then I forgot it was my birthday. So, I may double dip today. I actually may double dip. It depends on how long it takes, because what we'll probably do today, we'll just finish off Intervallo 4, right? And then maybe do the mini, maybe, and then we'll, because there's, I think there's, is there a second Intervallo 4? Am I correct in thinking there's like 2 intervallos going forward now? Let me know. You'll have to let me know. So yeah. So I think maybe we'll do that. And then we'll see how long we're going for. Because you know what? I've been dealing with, like, you know what I said last week? I think I've just been dealing with a bit of a bug, man. I've been feeling crap all week, just run down. I haven't been sleeping enough. I've been really busy, and because we've been getting back into training hard as well. Yeah, so I haven't been feeling A1 the last couple of days. But how are we? How are we, guys? How are we? I've heard 1.4 is good. I've heard 1.4 is good. I haven't done any of it yet. I've just been logging in, getting my logins, and doing some bits and pieces. I was gonna start building up a Joy, which I actually started to do, but yeah, I need to finish off. I don't think I've got the what is it? The bracing slab or whatever it is. I don't think I've got that unlocked in the game yet. But welcome to the stream, Dandy. What's going on? Oizimond, welcome. Flix, welcome to the stream. Canis, how's it going? Slothalot, welcome. Vast, welcome to the stream. Sandrelic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Choco, Kyrax, welcome to the stream. How is it going, everybody? Shout out to you guys in the chat. Wiseman, Arcadia, welcome. City Sweeper, welcome to the stream. You watched it too. Oh, the Odyssey, yeah. Yeah, it's good, yeah. Yo, Rasanju. Well, it was my birthday yesterday, but thank you very much for the birthday wishes, guys. Appreciate it. Ambient Synthesia 26 might have been the best one. When are we getting... When's that, releasing on YouTube? Should be soon, right? 1.4 is big. 2 intervalos for all cantos except after 8. Right, sweet. Okay, then, yeah. So we'll probably finish off this first half, and then we'll do the rest maybe tomorrow or something. The Odyssey of the Purpose Nodders. 1.4 is fucking amazing. I turned from an Enfield hater to an Enfield supporter. Oh, is it? Oh, really? Okay. You know, it's good if Flix is a convert. Well, I don't even... There's no point asking Ken, because he's laughing that he's... knows what's going on in the game. He's just watching other people play, isn't he? But he hasn't got past 1.0 yet, I don't think, has he? He keeps talking about the story, but I'm sure he's just watching other people play. But yeah, guys, it is good to see ya. Hopefully you're all good. Hopefully you've had a good weekend as well. But nice, man. It's just a chill day yesterday. Just nice, just went in just with Rosie. Chilled in the day, a little bit, you know. Just, I got pampered, really. Had a day of getting an hour or so of getting like a nice massage and everything. That was fucking good. And then, yeah, then we just went for some food. Food was kind of crap, to be fair. It went to a place not far from, nothing special, like. It's just because, Rosie's mum had sent me some beers and a voucher. You know, one of those vouchers that covers a bunch of different, like, pub brands and stuff. So it was like, we'll just use that. Why not? You know, cheap meal. So, we went out and... I had a mixed grill, and I like my steak medium rare. Come back well done. So I was like, I wanted medium rare, so they took it back, and then come back in. The steak was all right. The gammon was pretty poor. And man, the chicken was the rankest chicken I've ever had. I was really disappointed by it. But yeah, it was nice. And then, you know, going to the cinemas was nice. I ain't been to the cinemas for ages, man. Ages. It's released. The Millie Arknight song from Ambient Synthesis is amazing. What? It's on YouTube? Is it on YouTube? What, 26s? Really? I haven't heard anything about that. Oh, it is, yeah. Oh shit, maybe we'll we need to watch that this week then, don't we? We need to watch that this week. Alright, saved to my playlist. Yeah, again took yesterday, yeah. Holy shit. Okay. I didn't even know. Alright, saved to my playlist. Yeah, I thought it would have been in August, I did, personally. Okay, cool. Awesome, man. Yeah, sweet. I really enjoyed the last one. I really enjoyed it. What's going on, Tonicus? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ken purely consumes gacha takes through Razor, Taint, and ZXE. I had fun with 4.4 in HSR. They'll be able to mix a bit now. I think I get the general direction they're taking the game now, and I'm not on a pause if they do it right. You know what? I want to see HSR turn about, if I'm honest. Because for me, you know, Bella Bob was just, like, amazing. And then I sort of just got turned off HSR over the months after. So I like, for me, HSR is one of those games, oh man, where I just feel like, because I've been out of the loop for so long now, it feels like it's just going to be too much to attempt to go back to. Do you know what I mean? HSR really feels like one of those games, unless you're keeping up with it, you just get left behind. But, have we got a Transformer Himiko or something in there? Yeah, Pixie's going to react to hour-long videos. What's that? What videos and how long? ZZZ. Oh, what? I heard something about that, actually. Was it a collaboration? Is that? Okay, cool. HCR Combat looks too simple for me. Well, it's nothing complex, really. Oh, you're talking about ambient synesthesia? Oh, yeah, we'll watch that. We've watched the others. Yeah. We watched, was it 2025 we watched with Rosie? Rosie joined us for that as well. That was fun, man. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing that. Yeah, for sure. Resident Evil from the game. I like the lore and philosophical way on the Eldritch path, so I was pretty happy. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, I think. Honestly, I think with gacha games, it's like, there's part of me, I'm just waiting for a patch that really pulls me back in, like with Wuthering Waves. Because, like, if I ever go back to Wuthering Waves, it'll be purely as just a story enjoyer. Although I know, for me personally, the story's nothing exceptional. But I suppose more to enjoy the set pieces, you know, the story construction rather than the actual narrative itself, just to enjoy the set pieces and stuff. Because, like, I've got no desire to get back on the rat race, the treadmill, if you will, with something like Wuthering Waves. And I haven't got that with HStar as well, but I wouldn't mind getting, same with ZZZ. I kind of want to get back into ZZZ, but I've got no desire to worry about doing all the endgame content again anymore. So, I wouldn't mind just jumping back in just to enjoy, you know, the new patches and you know, the little funny events and stuff, and just play through the story. I didn't know, Realm. I was on the way to the cinema, so I watched about 20 minutes of it. I had it on my phone. It was like, what, 45 minutes. England were up 4-0, yeah. France's defences didn't turn up in the first half, and then they locked in on the second half. But, yeah, man, that should have been the final. That would have been epic. But yeah, alas. La Creatura's Intervallo is approaching. I gave up halfway through the game. Which one's that, Jesus? Welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, HSR needs a bit more story improvement. It's not bad, but needs a bit more focused way. 4.4 is a good patch out. Is he? Well, that's good to hear then. That's really good to hear then. Again, like I say, as somebody, Bellabog for me was like some of my favourite gacha, honestly. And I'd say in terms of the big 5, 6 now, whatever you want to call it. Like, I enjoy Enfield as a game more than any of the other big ones, if that makes sense, as a game. But Bellabog as an experience was probably the best for me, personally, what I've had in terms of, like, the so-called Big Six, in terms of just enjoying the entire thing, the story, the setting, everything about it. Bellabog was just such a good time in HSR, man. Such a good time. I might actually re-watch it, because, like, I didn't want to watch it, right, because obviously I'm still kind of upset about the way we went out of the World Cup, because we shouldn't have, right? Like, obviously, don't get me wrong, there were some poor decisions in the game, but we didn't lose that game because of poor decisions by the referees. We left it because of the poor decisions by management to just play defensive for the last 40 minutes. And I was really kind of upset by it, because I was like, I think we could have won that game. I honestly think we could have won that game. And I genuinely think if we'd have turned up, it was probably I don't know if it was our best chance, because we've still got a really strong squad going into the next World Cup, probably minus Harry Kane. But I think we could have done it. So, like, when I jumped on my phone and I was like, it's 3-0. I was like, we're beating France 3-0. I was just like, what the fuck? I was annoyed, you know what I mean? Because, like, obviously, throughout the tournament, everybody's like, damn, France is the team you've got to watch out for, right? France is the team you've got to watch out for. And then, yeah, they weren't. It was the Argentinians all along for us. But, yeah, after seeing the score in the end, I was like, damn, I think I need to watch this game, man. I need to watch this game. When's Enfield 1.4? Maybe today, if not, at some point this week. France versus England, more like France versus England. England locked in the wrong fucking time, for real. And Forest is amazing to me, though. I know it had some issues, but overall, it's an 8 out of 10. That's cool, then. Argentina coming out of nowhere. I don't think it was a locking moment. I think it was a relaxed moment. I think, honestly, do you know what it is? I said this before. To be fair, without Saliba, France are a different team defensively anyway. They just are. You know what I mean? They just are. And you got to take into account, the game didn't matter for either team, really. So it was always going to be an open game. What's funny, though, is hopefully Messi doesn't score any... Because I've got no hate to Messi, right? But I've got to have beef for the Argentinians. I've got to. The funny thing is, if Messi doesn't score today, Mbappe takes the golden boot, yeah. Which I thought was kind of funny. Twilight, how's it going? And welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, it was just a badly managed game, wasn't it? Badly managed game. I'm hoping JJ Gabriel's ready for the next World Cup, man. So I think he's going to be a... We'll have to wait and see, but if he continues on his path in the Man United Academy and we keep him... he could be the next big thing. He could definitely be a player to take us on to potentially win a World Cup. He could. So, I did get my wang out, chat. I got my wang out. I pulled my wang out, and it felt really good. In Arknights, that is. I did get wang. I didn't get Chen. I didn't have that many pulls, to be fair, but I got wang. We'll continue to try and get Chen with the free pulls. But, yeah. And we've still got a pull for Arcane in Enfield as well, which I think I've only got about 70, 80 pulls in Enfield, so we just got to hope we get lucky in Enfield, actually, because I might end up swiping, though, because Arcane's just, you know, really good. Like, I really want to get her. I do think Mbappe shook some hands. Got to read Blue Lock, then. France and England are hyped and glazed hard opponents there. Somebody's going to break into Messi's hotel room and break his legs. Give me the boot just to piss Messi off. Well, that... Somebody showed... There's like a Lewandowski meme on football Twitter. And somebody shared it of saying Kane and Mbappe just deciding to let each other get a hat-trick in tomorrow's game just to stop Messi winning the golden boot. Paul Wang 2 and finally was able to finish AS6. Arcane rocks, really, yeah. If only they didn't spend much of the time, I would not skip most of it, but the story's great. Just can't handle the yap. Oh, are you talking about HSR, yeah? Yeah, like say, I'm glad to see that maybe it's, you know, it's getting, well, I don't even know if HSR fans thought it was in a bad spot. Just always seemed to be the consensus in general that, like, you know, it was in a bit of a, I don't want to say, you know what I mean? But yeah, good to see that the most recent patch was well received, at least it seems. Anyway, it's always good to see. I am the type of person, right? We have jokes here, but I want each and every gacha game to be better. I want it to be better for myself, even if I don't play it, because hopefully everything else improves, because competition is healthy, right? And also, even if it doesn't improve my game indirectly, I want people to have games that are fun for them. I'm not like a salty gacha CC like some people where they actively want to see the downfall of other games because they've took the path of, well, I don't like this, so I need to prove myself right now by it failing. I want to see as many gacha games do as good as possible, and I think it's better for all of us, right? If all games improve, you know, that's a rising tide lifts all boats, right? Okay, that's a great character story, fun gameplay, overall just all good. Nice. Engie, welcome. Oh, you're talking about Blue Lock, are you? Okay. Putting at you, now you speak like a crazy person. I know, right? It's, this is not allowed in this space. You have to hate. You have to have hate in your heart. Alright then, guys, if you haven't already done so, drop a like on the stream. It's much appreciated. Somebody's linked some new Silver Palace gameplay as well from one of the offline tests that's been going on. Have a little quick look at that as well. Have a little look-see. I need to get a playlist together as well. Or I might go through and do it myself later for all the non-Walpurgis ID trailers, because I want to check out all of the, because obviously I've watched all the Walpurgis ones now, so I kind of just want to see all of the trailers in the entire game. Do you know? I just want to see everything, because obviously seeing things like Magic Bullet, I'm like, holy shit, there's some units that look fucking awesome, and I kind of want to see the rest. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna, if somebody wants to, that'd be awesome. Knock a playlist together, but if not, I can try and do that myself later as well. And actually, you know, we'll do that as well, because I do want to check them all out. Anyway, should we get started? Should I get started? 2 secs. Have a drink, man. I've got scratchy throat. You're going to play ZZZ Anniversary on the 26th? I might do, actually. I've been saying for ages I need to get back into ZZZ. I haven't really played since 2.0. Let's go. Yes, I need to shard Dawn off his sink. I need to shard Dawn off his sink, actually. Might do that today. I think I've got a couple of pools as well that we can maybe chuck in. I'm doing very good, thank you, Joshy. I'm a little under the weather, but other than that, I'm feeling good. Very good. Very good. Oh yeah, have a look at this as well. With Enfield leakers, as you see, we go. You got 3 Chong using a Wang. Yeah, I got Wang, that, what is he? Textra cum or whatever the fuck his name was. I did get my Wang out, yeah. I did pull my Wang out. I did. What's going on as well, Real Vex? Welcome to the stream. Got so much 3 stars, I have no thread for even 1/3 of them. Oh, the free pulls, got a U and a channel to alter. Nice, nice. I might get the Chen skin, actually. Oh no, just the Chen skin, man. Might have to cop that. Might have to copy. 6 stars in 13 pulls is pretty good. Yeah, that's nice, man. Pretty good. It's pretty good. 2 seconds. Let me just check something here, chat. Okay. So, should we have a look at this? Should we have a look at this Silver Palace stuff here? Where is it? Here we go. Let's get rid of me. Put that over there. Put that over there. I went a moment or two into the trailer because it was like stuff we'd seen already from the previous test. At least I think. But I think there's some. There's like a boss fight here. Have a little quick look at this, shall we? Vita Etmore's boss fight. So this is from Stepperoo. So we've this he says it's skip this shaky camera footage. This is exclusive direct feed raw PC gameplay of Silver Palace show floor demo. So the closed beta 2, I believe, is going to be coming in like a week. Personally, I think we're probably going to see it towards the end of the month. So yeah, we've got like this test that's going on at the moment. I'm guessing this is going to be the same build as CBT2 by the looks of it. Well, I'm not 100% sure. So just have a little quick look at this. We're not going to watch the entire video. We'll just have a little look. We'll have a little skim through. We'll see what's going on, because I am a person who's like, I'm actually looking forward to Silver Palace. Specifically, I'm really hoping that lean into like some good narrative stuff and the detective stuff. Now, the combat I want to see better, and I was actually I took it in a positive light. The combat needed a lot of work, but I was positive as I came out of the beta around the combat. Right, it needs work. But the world itself and all that, really cool. Just need a lot of tweaks around the gameplay itself. But for me, with this, I'm not overly going to be too focused on the combat itself. Because let's face it, it's an action gacha game. it's probably going to be very iterative at least, right? But I'm hoping they really lean into like the detective stuff and the story, because I think we could have something really strong in that regard with this game if they do, but we'll have to wait and see. But let's have a little quick look at this, yeah, shall we? And see what's cracking.
Move it! Only the purists may protect the fans.
Well, both MCs on screen, then. So, are they not one and the same person, then? Okay.
The purists.
Oh shit, Rose T2. Rose the Terminator from T2. Brother and sister, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think you're right, aren't you? Yeah, I think you're right, they are, aren't they? If I remember correctly now. Yeah, good call, good call. The visual aesthetic of this game, though, is fire, man. Oh, seen a little visual bug there. We'll ignore it, though. The music, though, man. Damn, look at them cheeks! This looks like a cool boss, though, doesn't it? Right? What's up, Choco? Oh, is it like a twin?
What on earth?
Well, that's really cool, isn't it? The visuals, they're like fighting each other. Oh, dude. Like, you know, just looking at like the guards there. Like, I love this design, man. It's like, I don't know why. This is like sort of like PS2 era JRPG stuff. This is for me, and I'm so here for it. Like this design of these guards here, these castle guards, these royal guards. Vita et Mors. Oh shit, this looks really fucking cool, this does. Oh shit, she got out.
Your Majesty!
She's...
Get them out of here!
Okay.
The core reactor. It's spawned forth a huge humanoid thing. Now something is leaking.
I really like this. We're fighting a boss that's fighting itself. That's really cool, that is.
Could it be Silvarium from the airship's core?
再拖下去，飞艇的动能就会耗尽，必须尽快解决它们。
Okay, so we got some mobs.
This new gauntlet will let me unleash my
We have to fight
haste.
these off and then go for the core then, do we?
Distraction. I'll take care of this.
Okay, I'll say right off the bat, the combat looks smoother and the game looks more stable, that's for sure. Still got the finisher. I don't know if the parry window looks like it might be a bit tighter as well, actually.
Not under my watch!
Poor little thing. Out of my way.
It does look a bit smoother. You just don't want switching. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I'm right there with you in terms of rotation slot combat, right? I'll be honest, so when I played this, it is a rotation game, but I don't know how to describe it. It's hard to describe. It feels a bit more, felt a bit more like a brawler, right? You know? Again, this is why I was agreeing with Vulpes in the regards to, this is definitely more parry-based, right? It's heavily leaning into the parry. The parry's incredibly powerful. It seems it's more parry than dodge and rotate. It's going to be parry and rotate, really. But I'm just hoping that they maybe added a bit more risk in and around other things with the parry.
Hell is where you belong.
Parry looks tighter, though.
Wait, their attacks are changing. Watch for that darker half.
做好准备。
Oh, shit! Slammed her right in the... Yeah, so going on hard on the parries here.
So with her.
I really like how these bosses set up though, right? Kind of feels like Liza P.
I'll take care of this. Nevermore. Enemies.
Kind of neat Cinderella Brad. Good old rotation based Liza P. Yeah, Cinderella was sick actually. Big LMG. This bro kind of gives me criminal vibes now. He was the dude we fought with the dogs, weren't he? In the last test. He was one of the bosses.
Is there no end to this? Blasting things. They move as one. Watch out!
Can I keep up with my steps?
The animations for the boss are really cool. The boss does seem... This is a story fight, though. The boss does seem quite apathetic to us, right? Not exactly incredibly aggressive. To be fair, that's one of the things I think this game had a problem with in the last test anyway. That it felt like some of the enemies were a little bit standoffish. But again, this is in the story, so it's a bit hard to say sometimes, isn't it? But I do really like this as a set piece. Have we had some UI changes here? I feel like we've had UI changes, haven't we? I don't remember it looking like this. No, yeah, this is different. Because our character selection was down the right-hand side here, wasn't it? You had all 4 characters down the right-hand side here. And I'm sure this was a bit more set up in the sort of curved, typical mobile setup. So we've got a bit of a UI change, actually, haven't we, the layout? I do love the design of the MC in this game as well.
Wait, they're taking the high ground.
My head feels like it's about to burst.
I appreciate that there are proper sound cues to some of those attacks. In the bottom left, there is a bar that builds up with 3 charges, meaning you can switch some characters in the opening move they do. What's up, casual? Yeah, I do like the UI changes.
A weak spot.
We're tag teaming.
Time for today's plans.
Okay, that was jarring. What the fuck? Was that YouTube or the game?
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
Oh, hold on. Was that YouTube?
A weak spot.
Time for today's plans.
No, it was the game. Holy shit, that was jarring, right?
Let's cut
That
to
was
the
really
chase before you
jarring.
are silenced for good.
Jarring, right? Oh. You forgot to change the theme of the stream. It says Limbus. Yeah, we're playing Limbus. We're just reacting to this.
Hidden beneath the rosy skirt are white stems.
Forces of the law must
Went
go
from
no
killing God to
distance
chilling at the park.
maintaining
See, I'm curious to see what the deal is with the horse now. So it looks like we can only initiate flights still with those vents, which I'm happy with. Looks like we have to find more of the the stamina pickups to rebuild our stamina, right?
Hides the detail I've yet to notice.
Yeah, see, I quite like this with the horse, right? Because obviously I'm known as the as the bike hater guy, right? And I've got my reasons, which I've explained multiple times, right? Because I feel like the world was designed around the bike rather than the utility or the bike being designed within the world, where this feels like a world, and then they design the horse to fit into it, like, because you kind of gracefully fall in this, and you kind of have the sort of platform thing of getting your pickups to keep yourself in the air with your stamina, and you unless it's changed, you can't just fly wherever you want. You have to hit like these vents to get yourself into the air, if I remember correctly. So I like that. I am, because people are like, man, this dude just hates fun. I don't, but I think when you've got an open world, for me personally, when you start designing the world around the utility, the world starts to lose something. And then if you make the utility so powerful, exploring the world starts to matter less. And then what's the point in bothering with the world then? You know, and I know people are going, well, just get off it. But if it's designed for it, then the world itself is not so interesting to explore, right? Where this is a very densely built up world with this cool bit of utility in it, and I'm here for it, man. I think they've gone down the right direction with this. I do. I honestly do. Hey, what's up, Apple Pie? Horse is more environmentally friendly in more ways than one. Still see there's some little but again, we're at that point in development, right? There's still some bits that are a little bit jarring, right? I was hoping we was going to see them getting a little bit tighter into buildings and stuff with the horse, because the horse was a little bit wonky in the last test. Just like interacting with environment with your character was in general. Because there's like a sort of contextual mount in this, isn't there? Like when you run up to items, the character just kind of mantles over it. So like what could happen sometimes, I'm trying to remember now, that you wouldn't mean to necessarily hop over like this banister here, this whatever you want to call it. But you would, because it wasn't actually like it wasn't that you had to jump over it. You could just run and you just contextually mantle it, which obviously can be a positive in games, but it needs a bit of tweaking, doesn't it?
Distraction. I warned you.
Enemies.
I would say the horse seems to maintain a more balanced speed to the world remaining compared to the gliding we were in 2.0. I just think it's a really interesting world to explore as well, right? You know, a magical steampunk, you know, London/Paris. So it looks like, other than jumping off high roofs, I think we do have to find the vent still, yeah. So you are grounded until you hit these, right? Yeah, see, this for me, that right there is utility that gives you freedom, but it has a bit of friction. Like, I know people hate the idea of friction in video games sometimes nowadays, but that's what makes interacting with video games fun. Without friction, it's all meaningless in my opinion. And that there is kind of a nice balance of you're grounded until you find particular things within the environment. So you've got this free utility, but it's kind of anchored by these like environmental triggers for the utility. So you kind of still have to work around the map itself to get the little bit of extra out of it. You know what I mean? I'm here for that, I am. Makes learning the map a bit more important as well, right? If you really want to get around fast and stuff as well. The visuals are nice. Combat looks bog standard so far. The wind charges give the player multi to actually explore the area to find them. I agree. The combat, it's nothing spectacular. This is why I say I'm coming into this game more for hopefully a good narrative, hopefully some cool mechanics, and just a dope world to explore. And if the combat is passable, then it's okay. But yeah, I agree. I'm not necessarily coming into Silver Palace for like groundbreaking combat, but God, this is a new enemy, right? This wasn't in the last test. give me a steampunk setting anytime, right? This looks fun. I enjoyed it when I played the last test. I really was pleasantly surprised. Without friction, your accomplishments don't feel like accomplishments. Exactly. Exactly. For me as well, when utility becomes too powerful, it just almost makes exploring the world just not matter at all. I still think there needs to be some work done on enemy patterns. Maybe this guy looks a little bit better, and maybe on more difficult modes he'll cause some issues. But I still think, I don't know if it's that they're too predictable, or they have like quite large periods where they seem to go passive, the enemies, you know what I mean? I do like how everybody's got a ranged and a melee option as well, though, you know what I mean? You got some with flamethrowers and weapons, some with pistols, rifles, shotguns, LMGs. It's a cool looking enemy, though. I do like the look of the enemy. So I feel like a tuned up version of this enemy could actually be a difficult fight, couldn't he?
Enemies. Your death is insignificant.
Definitely must play. The visuals are insane. Nike and Silver Palace are setting new standards. I agree. I can't wait to explore the entirety of the map as well. I'm really curious on how they're going to expand the world also, you know?
Faster.
Welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, just got a little bit more running around and getting into combat again. But, yeah, we've got some of the map blocked off here. This is like the last test. So, looks like we've got a little section that we're going to be able to play again. Yeah, I can't wait to just see more of it. Because, look, you've got this huge castle, cathedral out there in the distance as well. The world itself just looks really interesting, right? This is definitely a game that I'm looking forward to checking out. Again, hopefully we'll have a test within the next week or so. That's my thought process, right? The next week, maybe 2 weeks, if we go off the time frame of the last test of when the invitations were, or the ability to sign up started, and then when it ended, and then when the test started. So I'm thinking in the next week, if the time frame's the same, we're gonna have a test soon. So that should be fun, and hopefully we don't have to wait too long till the launch, man. Because I think this is a game for me that I'm hoping it's going to be good. I'm hoping it's going to be good, right? It's definitely got work. It's definitely got work that it needs doing. Have you seen this as well, guys? Have you seen that Hypergriff are doing it again? They're going after leakers. They don't mess around. Hypergriff don't, do they? We've got a translated version of this. Should we just have a quick read through this before we jump into the game, and then we get started, yeah? Because Hypergriff are known for not taking this shit lightly, which is always cool to see. Love to see it, right? Devs protecting their IP, because, you know, of course, when it comes to kits with characters, sometimes I think we can all, or have done at some point, have taken a look at leaks, right? Especially when you're using it as sort of a clairvoyance to decide who you're going for. But when it comes down to story beats and areas and, you know, big plotline stuff, it sucks, doesn't it, to get the game ruined in that regard. And you got these developers spending lots of money and working hard to bring these awesome things to us, and then some dude just comes along and shares it all on the internet, right? So apparently this is a translation. So let's have a look at this then. So shout out to Gifty. So it says, recently our company discovered that some unreleased game content of our product, Arknights at the End, Enfield, had been leaked and disseminated prematurely. Following the incident, our company took it very seriously, immediately launched an investigation, and secured relevant evidence in accordance with the law. Now, I don't know specifically what these leaks are, because I've been lucky. I haven't really seen anything with Enfield. To be fair, I haven't really been going lucky. Twitter and Reddit tend to be the place, and unless you subscribe to particularly YouTube channels, you won't really see it. And to be fair, my Twitter's really just football at the moment. So, an investigation revealed that the leaked content was unreleased game content that Do and G encountered during the offline confidential test of Arknight's End. Both had signed confidential agreements before participating in the test, clearly understanding that the unreleased game content encountered during the test should be kept strictly confidential, yet they still leaked it to others and disseminated online without authorization as well. When you're in CN, you gotta be careful doing this stuff, right? You got to be careful doing it anyway, but like in CN, you know they're gonna could be coming after you. Like maybe if you're in global and you're getting some tests, you can maybe get away with it, but yeah, it's risky business. Offline confidential testing is a crucial part of game development and version optimization. It is one of those things, right? It's like it tends to be the hole in the net, right, for developers. You know, people sign up to play parts of beta test waves before it gets released out to the general public, right? Usually, like, you know, a patch, maybe 2 patches beforehand. And a lot of people, like, they should just stop doing it. But you kind of need it to a degree, don't you? Because you need, it's one thing when you're doing in-house tests in a game, and you'd be like, everything seems okay. And then the second it gets into the hands of the public, it's like, oh shit, they broke it, right? You know, they figure things out that the developers won't necessarily figure out, and just having a wide amount of people playing something on a bunch of different hardware as well starts to show, you know, issues with particular builds or patches and stuff, right? So it's like, it's one of those things, it's like, they're kind of damned if they do and damned if they don't. It's a necessary evil that they need to do, and it's a risk they have to take, and just hope that the people who sign these NDAs, you know, are truthful and then don't go leaking the content out to people, do they? The undisclosed information encountered during the testing, such as character designs, gameplay mechanics, and story content. So this is the one here for me. This is where you should be cast into the abyss. Now, again, I'm sure we've all gone looking for character designs, or we've seen them and been happy to see them. And even gameplay mechanics, like these two, are not going to ruin your time as a game enjoyer, right? You go, oh shit, fuck, that's hype, that character might be coming. Oh, this mode might be coming, right? You don't know until it comes, but when you see this sort of stuff in leaks, it's never an issue. But when people leak this stuff, I'm just like, bro, yeah, I hope they come after you, because why? You know, like, if you're going to leak stuff, just stick to character designs and gameplay mechanics, maybe music or something, or maybe not even music, because that could link to story stuff, right? But like when they start leaking story content, I'm like, yeah, I kind of hope you get what you get, like, because it just sucks when they do that. And it represents a significant investment by the development team and has a substantial commercial value. True. The actions of Do and G constitute a serious violation of confidentiality obligations, disrupted the normal conduct of offline confidential testing and confidentiality management. I guess as well, when they have stuff like that, then only do they have to worry that info's all out there. I suppose they do have to, like, it does disrupt all the tests, right? Because I suppose they have to kind of lock everything off and then start trying to find out where the info's coming from, right? Of offline confidential testing and confidentiality management damaged the protection and development results, negatively impacted version release arrangements and the normal operation of the game. Damn, they're going in that this they've got a verifiable proof of potential monetary impact here, right, as well. And I ain't messing around. Regarding this leak, our company has taken legal action, including civil litigation, to pursue accountability. Both Mr. Do and Mr. G have assumed their respective legal responsibilities, issued public apologies, and taken measures to mitigate the impact. Currently, the accountability process for this leak has been completed. Okay, so they've said sorry, and they're going after them for money, though. Thank you to everyone who provided clues and assistance in this investigation. We have previously established a reporting email address for leaks. We welcome all players who actively provide clues and assistance for each leak. We will reward the first person to provide a valid clue. The reward amount will be based on the nature of the incident, its impact, and the accuracy of the clue. I love, obviously, I don't know if this is just a translation thing, how they're calling them clues, because they do go out here like proper fucking detectives, don't they? Hypergriff. It's like a thing people joke about of detective hypergriffs on the case. Putting out ransoms with hook us up with the clues, guys, and we'll hook you up with some cash. I wonder if they sued them then. I wonder if they sued them for money. Obviously, it just says civil litigation. It just says accountability here, right? Respective legal responsibilities, which I'm guessing is turning up at court and going through whatever legal process is required of them there. Whether that's like, you know, I should imagine there's some form of like maybe license agreement where they put on license, maybe have to accept that like maybe the hardware is going to get checked and everything by local authorities potentially. I would imagine have some sort of agreement going on about their online activities. I've obviously issued public apologies and taken measures to mitigate the impact. What does that mean? The only thing I can think of there, measures to mitigate the impact, I would think getting rid of all the stuff that leaked. And maybe this is where it could come into a monetary thing, right? Taking measures to mitigate the impact. It's already done, right? So other than deleting the stuff they've shared, ratting other people out, I think maybe that's monetary, right? I don't know. They've put bounties, right? Bounties on people's heads. But yeah, all right, there we go. All right, should we jump into some Limbus? Let's do it, chat. That leaker might get a public execution. Dude, that don't mess around, man. That do not mess around. All right, then let's get Limbus booted up and let's jump into Intervallo IV, shall we? With confidentiality agreements and stipulations to what happens if they are breached and normally put in the contract as well. These leakers knew the consequence of their actions yet did it anyway. Exactly. You play with fire, right? You play with fire. And we know in CN, if you're located in CN as well, they are not messing around. They're not messing around. You've seen it happen before, right? Yeah, I just like, for me, I know some people can monetize leaks, right? You know, like you see YouTube channels do it all the time. There's people on Twitter. Twitter's, the monetization's probably very, I don't know how they could go about it in China, right? Unless that people pay to them to disseminate the information to them. But like, I always think, I'm like, why? I don't know why you do it, especially if you've signed an NDA. Because to me, if I'm at the point where I'm trusted enough with whatever company, and it's a company I enjoy, at least, right? You know, and I'm trusted enough to be involved in these things, I'm not looking to mess that up, personally. You know what I mean? I'm looking to not mess that up, man. Do you want to know about the jukebox? I heard something about the jukebox. I did hear something about it. You can now set custom main menu BGM in Limbus for general main menu and specific cine panels in the window. How do I look at that then? Where's that? The jukebox system's pretty goated, is it? Leak is like feeling that. I think probably, yeah. I think you're probably right there, right. Let me just, okay, that's all working. Yeah, I think there's some of that, right? I think there's some of that, isn't there? Where it's like about feeling like the man, you know, liking that pair and everybody being like, "Whoa, bro, you're so cool," you know? I don't know. Yo, casual, bro. Fucking hell, dude. Coming in with the fucking 140, brother. That's payback for all the curses, by the way. See, he's paying extra curses forward now, isn't he? This is how he does it, guys. Dude, bro, you are a fucking legend, though, man. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes as well. I really do appreciate that. And thank you very much for the kind words. And thank you very much for the 139 dollar hairs, man. I really do appreciate it, bro. He's paying it forward, and you know, though. That's it now. That's just increased the power of all future curses tenfold as well. But, dude, thank you very much, man. I salute you. I don't even know what to say about that. Insane super chat, my guy. I really do. Guys, can we get some W's? Show some love in the chat for your boy Casual. Always here, always supporting. When he's not cursing me, of course, he's out here supporting the channel like an absolute legend, man. And I really, really do appreciate it. You're an absolute boss, dude. Thank you. Ego give curse dollars in advance of the curses for real, yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. He saw me pulling Wang off stream and he was like, we got to do something about this. We got to do something about this. We have. I gotta increase the power of the black magic, man, because this ain't going down like this. Oh god, man, I enjoy being here with everyone. I enjoy having you here as well. I really do. Guys, I've got to say, the last like year for me, streaming and content wise, has been awesome, right? Like, it's just been a pleasure, and it's hard to be finding Ark Knights, if I'm honest, like, right? I've been doing YouTube for years, and I've had ups and downs on YouTube, and it's a thing that I enjoy doing, right? It's a hobby that I absolutely adore. I do. I've got a passion for doing this. It's fun as fuck, right? But like the last like since I started playing Ark Knights, it's just been a pleasure. Do you know what I mean? I've enjoyed doing this. I've enjoyed making videos. I've enjoyed doing reacts. I've enjoyed streaming. I've enjoyed hanging out with you guys. The Discord server's been like amazing as well for the last year. I think we've got, honestly, personally, I don't spend much time in other Discords, but I think our Discord's brilliant, right? It's absolutely brilliant. And you guys, everybody in chat, everybody in the community has made it an absolute pleasure. Really have. So right back at you as well, Casual. And once again, dude, I don't even know what to say about that, dude. That's a lot of money. So thank you very much for the birthday super chat, my guy. It's appreciated, massively appreciated. More balls for pigs. Yes, there is a Discord. It should be down below, but I don't. Maybe the here. Let me give you a fresh link just in case. Let me give you a fresh link just in case. Hold up. We're on. Shit, fucking. The link down below should work. Let me just turn off. Pardon me. Streamer mode. Oh shit. Will I put it in the chat? I'll put it in the emotes. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, you got it. No worries, no worries. If that's expired, then you got that one as well. Let me put streamer mode back on now. Okay. Careful though, it's full of weirdos. This is true, but the best kind of weirdos. No, honestly, like I do, like, because one thing I'm actually quite proud of, although it's got nothing to do with me really, it's all you guys, right? I think we've got, like, I don't think we've got a toxic community. Don't get me wrong, you go in there, you'll see people arguing. Well, actually, I don't even, maybe sometimes it gets close to arguing, and maybe it crosses a line into arguing. Not crosses a line in terms of it's, you know, but there's a lot of discussion and debate and, you know, opposing views. I think we've got, like I say, one thing I like about this community, it's not a echo chamber, but I think it's a respectful community, right? People have got a lot of different views on games and views on a lot of other stuff. But I think most of the time people are really, you know, respectful about it, right? So I like that, actually. I do like that about this community. Speaking of the enemy in the banner, I somehow did a pull for fun, got the Wolf Ishmael ego, but I forgot the name, so I want to ask you, or hear which Ishmael is he good to use with? Full of weirdos pulling their wank. Yep, they're my weirdos, right? I'm proud of my weirdness. Brace for full PvP, right? I do have the Ark Knights collab ego for Ishmael as well. Oh, do ya? The Discord loves pulling the wangs, they do. I actually really enjoyed pulling my wang as well. I pulled my wang and it felt really good. I meant to post my wang pull on YouTube, but I forgot to do so. So we might get that up, because I didn't get Chen though. I haven't even looked at the kits, right? Like, wang's good, yeah. People are saying, like, he's kind of a new Wish wish Adele in a sense, yeah. But is this new Chen any good? Is she actually any good? I haven't looked at the kits at all. I probably need to have a little look at the kits, to be fair. I really should. Do not post you pulling your wang on the internet. I won't extra after pulling my wang to get a dusk. So yeah, I kind of want to know what Ego is good with each ID when it comes to Ishmael, and I would appreciate the help. Yeah, if chat could help out Choco there, because obviously I'm the layman. I really can't give that info. But yeah, if somebody in chat wants to help you out with that. Showing your wang to the world based. Yeah, she's great too. Wang is insane. Chen is good. Chen alters good. Not wang tier, but good. Where's your Mifu pools? Gotta balance it, you know. I will be doing I will maybe be doing some Enfield later. If not, we will do some either one of the daytime streams or maybe like Monday or Tuesday evening. I won't be live Tuesday, FYI guys, because I've got dentist appointment. But I'll be live all week. Let's compare our wangs. The War PP Ego Fishmail is not that good. It's a bit outdated. Ishmael's Whelp Ego is either really good or really bad. It's a gamble, basically. Oh, okay, interesting. What, literally, is he talking about RNG in the game? Yeah, I just gotta say once again, man. Casual, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I really do appreciate that. Of course, it's not an echo chamber, i.e. if anyone here, especially you, Mr. Streamer, has some absolute trash take like Fauci's flat, they will get bodied in an instant. Yeah, I think, obviously, it's all down to you guys, but I think sometimes, because that's one thing I try to do, right? I encourage, obviously I know, we're having a giggle there, but I try to encourage criticism on my viewpoints, right? Like, I hear a lot of content creators talk about, and I suppose they're not wrong, right? Like, when they make certain videos and people start brigading the chat, they remove comments that they think are just there to argue the toss. I try not to, because, like, I like to have the mindset that, like, you know, I'm just some dude making videos and a lot of my takes are terrible. You know? So I like to hear different viewpoints as well, and I don't mind being called an idiot from time to time personally. Yo, Dotty Panda coming in with the 1 month. Appreciate ya. Thank you very much, Dotty. Do you go that rolls tails and does not much, or rolls heads 6 times and obliterates somebody? Right, okay. Okay, alright. Okay then. That's what Ryoshi was for. And thanks for the feedback about the ego. To Aura Farm. He pulling his wang out. What's up, Dotty Panda? Thank you very much for the sub. Also, holy shit, YouTube, I've been behind 2 minutes. Yeah, it's, it loves to do that, man. It loves to do that. Yeah, dude. It happened to me not long ago in, CJ chat. I'm like, it's happened in Smacks as well. I'm like, bro, why is bro taking so long to read the comments? He's looking at chat. Like, it's not like he's even playing the game. He's looking at chat. I'm like, what's he doing? And then I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, I'm 2.5 minutes behind. That's why it's taking him ages. Are we going to do some pulls? Yeah, I might as well, right? Should we do a 10 bang? Might as well do a 10 bang, right? We're what? 138 pulls deep now. We're at, we're nearly done on this as well. So we'll be able to get this done. We're almost there. 2,760. So we've nearly finished that off as well. So, for me, for my first Wool PP, obviously I know there's been no story and event side of things. It's just been an Enkephalin event. But this has been decent for me, you know? We got decent pulls. Enkephalin events nearly done, so, you know. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I just realised the showcase Greg are dying. Love syncing the banner. That's so funny. Gamba. Happy to see someone streaming Limbus. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I've recently got into it and I've become a big fan. No, I haven't had chance to do any mirror dungeons. Let's actually You know, we're doing all right on some of them, though, right? See Sinclair here at 174. We should be able to get Sinclair then, yeah. I think we got 175 boxes as well. 175 of those. It should be right. Right? Gotta be close right there. Gotta be close. I want to get Dawn off his sink. Alright then. Let's do a cheeky 10. We'll do this one in honor of Casual today for the very kind birthday super chat. It's very much appreciated. Let's do it then. Come on. Throw me in it. Come on. A nice one. That's a good pulls on this banner. Let's keep it going. Full Dawn soon, hopefully. Let's pray Magic Bullet. That would be nice. About 120 boxes should be enough to shard skincare. Right, okay. Alright. What's in here? Fake it? Fills? No. Rip. How many of these have we got? We got 4. Right, can we? No, for lunacy. I thought we could do those in there with that. Right, maybe not then. Okay. Lame. Yeah. I pull in my name won't end well. I should have really thought about that, shouldn't I? Alright, let me sit down. $52 more pulls to get guaranteed. Yeah, I am let's have a look. Okay, is that back? Yeah. I know why. Sometimes. Okay, can you hear me? I might have to stop using voice mod. Because, voice mod now, I've only got to knock my earbuds where I'm connected to my PC, right? Because they got like a plug midway. And it just cuts out all audio. I might have to just route directly through OBS. I think he was doing some. I've been doing some luxcavation, yeah. I did some luxcavation off stream and spending them in the Enkephalin event, but I haven't done any MDs. I'll be honest. I've been slacking. This week's just been a bit hard, though, man, for me in terms of like getting on as much as I would like. You try this one now. This one gives us. Where are we at? How many pulls are we in? 148. This will take us to 188, will it? So we got that and. Got that, right. So we could probably do that. Should we do that then? Hold on. Let me, let's do that then. Let's do this. Guys. Yar. Let's do it. Hey, yo, guys, as well, if you haven't already done so, drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. Helps out a lot as well. Everyone say thank you, Casual. Okay. Alright, boys. Let's do these 4, and then we'll maybe get that one. Because that's a decent one, actually, isn't it? Was it? Which one was it? Fuck. There's some really good packs in this, isn't there? Like, I don't know. Obviously, I haven't played all game. Limbus has some of the best, like, packs, right? You know? You know what? A 10 pull and 650 lunacy for well, $10, more like £8. Because that for me was £16 something. That $22 then. So that was like 16 quid for 40 pulls. That's pretty darn good, right? That's pretty darn good, man. Since Kanto X has been delayed to September the 17th, the battle pass should last a bit longer too. Another $1 for Limbus anime. W the power of money. Should have funded the AKEF pulls. Well, we got to see how our pulls go on Arknight shit. We might have to. I've only got like 70 pulls on Enfield, bro. So, you know. Yeah, from my experience, I'm always happy whenever I buy the packs. Yeah, I agree. I have the mindset when it comes to like these sort of games, right? Free-to-play games. If I am enjoying a game within 20 hours, I don't mind spending a tenner. Because that's a tenner for 20 hours. And I can spend 50 quid on a AAA game and get 20 hours in a game. If I've got hundreds of hours in a game and I'm having a blast like this and I'm enjoying it on stream, I don't mind spending a bit of money on a game because it's like, you know, it's worth its weight in gold in a sense. Because I bought 2 of those packs now, 6, 9, so it's like what, 32, 4. I maybe spent like 50 quid on this game for the time I've got into this game now so far and how much I've enjoyed it. Bargain. That's just like buying a box price game, right? And enjoying the game from start to finish. The way I see it, that's, you can't moan at that, you know? It's like going and buying like, I don't know, fucking, I don't know, Mass Effect 2 back in the day, dumping 50 hours into it and having a great time. You ain't gonna moan about that, am you? That's the way I look at it with these sort of things. Right then, let's see how it goes then. Plenty left in the safe, don't worry, flicks. Price-wise, from a gacha, yeah. When I heard it was around $3 per pull in Genshin, my draw dropped. Yeah. It's it's rough out in these gacha streets, man. That's why when I see stuff like this, I feel like it's like, it's not a duty, right? But it's like, value-wise, you know, it's nothing to turn your nose apart, I don't think. Alright, let's do it. Temple, let's go. Come on. I kind of... Nah, we'll stick to this. We'll stick to this. Let's finish it off. Let's get it done. We got 52 pulls to go. We got 40 in the tank here. Let's do it. Let's go. It's all or nothing. I know it's a bit early to say, but once you made it and it finished Canton 9, you can check the Limbus 3rd anniversary animation then, Shed. Okay. And this will be it, you reckon? This is it. This feels like a good one, right? This is a good one, right? It's a good one, look. Guys, what's in here? What do you reckon it is? Magic Bully? Sink? Okay. Come on. What's it gonna be?
도망쳐봤자 헛수고다. 퍼져나간 탄환이
Which is...
어디에서든 네 머리통을
What's
화려하게
this?
터뜨릴 테니.
What he? Fell Bully Heathcliff Eagle. Yo, this looks sick. Is this any good? Wrong bullet. Looks dope though. B tier Eagle. No. Well, it looks cool though. I think for Aura, I think it's an A tier Aura though, right? Shame it's a B tier in actual gameplay sense. Looks fucking cool though. Looks cool. I like it. I like the design. Alright, we go again. Still magic bullet, but bad magic. Animation wise, has he got a good animation, has he? Or yeah, it's A tier. Agree. Why is YouTube keep switching to top chat? So I'm just catching up on chat here. We can unload onto Pixar game when he actually plays Peak. I'm being a nursing home when that happens. Soon. Somebody was asking me about that. Soon. 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 Enfield will be first. 1.4 is going to be first. And then we'll be returning to Terra. Alright, let's go. Come on. Come on. Spin her up. No fake out? No? Okay. So where are we at now? 168, is it? Yeah, 168, yeah? Foreshadowing that we will get Magic Bullet this stream. Hey, let's hope so. Let's hope so. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Jeez. Five reds. Damn. Is this a fake out? It smells like a fake out. No. Damn it. I was hoping I could trick it into it, right, you know? Just say it enough that it'll happen. I was gonna meant to red zone. Gonna meant to charge, yeah. That's nice. Sweet, nice 15 extra shards for you, boy. Okay. Yeah, not too unhappy with that, actually. Not too unhappy with that. Alright. It smells like fake out. What I tell ya? Who? Oh! We got an announcer? Is this my first announcer? Let's go. I mean, this is my first announcer. This is.
무엇을 내게 길어올리라 부탁하려고 이곳으로 온 거니?
일어났나요, 파시아? 파우스트는 새로운 친구를 소개하고 싶어서 파시아를 기다리고 있었답니다.
What? Which one's this?
멋진 살점을 가지신 분이죠.
The House of Spiders, King Apprentice, Faust. This looks sick. I've never seen this one. Bro, she looks insane. She looks insane. You know what? This might be up there as one of my favourite designs in the game. Good bleed ID, charge and bleed, Clank of Faust. This looks nice. Okay, I'm really happy with that. I'm really happy with that. Let's go. Let's go. That's sick. Okay. W pull. Oh shit. Lobotomy Ego Red Sheet Sinclair. We got a sink. It's not the sink I wanted. It's not the sink I wanted, but we got a sink. Okay. Nice, nice temple there, that was. I need to have a look at that. I need to have a look at that Faust, man. Oh, shit. Just have a look at this artwork again. Holy cow. Dude, I love this design. Holy shit. Defense level down, defense level up. What's that? Corpus ingredient. Okay, so it's a charge. Yeah, okay. Convert the final coin on this skill to an unbreakable coin. I've still got to learn a bit more about the unbreakables. On entering the encounter for the first time, gain number of ring faction allies on the field. Corpus ingredient gain max 10. Skill end. If the skill dealt HP or shield damage, gain +5 corpus ingredient count. If target's killed, gain 3 additional corpus. Gain 1 corpus every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative corpus ingredient. Okay, so what you wanting to build this shit up and then just consuming it, right? Base attack skills and clashable counter skills that gain charge count. On entering the encounter for the first time, gain Iron Maiden. Gain 4 aggro for the leftmost slot. Gain 1 protection, 5 defense. Level up in shield, HP equal to 5% of this unit's current HP. When hit by the last coin of an attacker, deal pierce damage equal to 20% of the said coin's damage and inflict +2 bleed counts. Okay, these just sound pretty good actually, this does. So what's the support for this? When hit allies are equipped defense skill on their slots, this turn inflict 4 bleed on the attacker 2 times per turn. If the attacker already has bleed, inflict +2 bleed count instead. Yeah, this is kind of cool actually. Yeah? I like it. You got to Limbus quite quick. Yeah, we're locking in. We're locking in. We're locking in. Where are we at? Here, what we at? 188. We've got to get the extra. Got to get the extra last. What's it, ain't we? Can't leave it there, boys and girls. We can't leave it there. I've got to take the blue blockers off in case people can see me putting my info in. Although it's Steam, so it doesn't really matter. Which one should we get? So we got 10. Let's get this 9.99. Should we get 10 pull and the 650, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright. Almost ideal. Get the hat. I should actually, shouldn't I? You seem deep now. I should get the hat, really. To be fair, that not having the hat as a, you know. I don't know, do we stay without the hat or do we go with the hat? It's been kind of a... Love me some regional pricing for real. It's like £7.44. Yeah, it's like what? £7.50 for that. £7.44. Chat. Come on. We've got a temple ticket here. And then obviously we got some lunacy here, so we could do another 20, right? We could do another 20. Alright, let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh, let the fishing out, yeah man. We're ready. Ready? What's this cook me now? The hat needs to come on. Hat needs to do me parade here. 12 balls, it's coming home. Reverse look, man. Reverse look. The hat's a nerf now by the looks of it, guys. Defense shredded. What the fuck? Defense shredded, champ. Actual... Cooked me. Actually cooked me. The hat has failed us, right? The hat has failed us. Casual super chats counteracted the hat's effect. I think that's what it is, you know? Debuff the hat. Alright. Wait. Hold up. Pay 653. Pay 350. Let's just do these 2 tickets first and get this. £100 to look dead to scrape through, right? So, just exchange this in, yeah. Oh. What you think here, chat? Do we go Dawn Office Fixer Faust? And then try and go, then Shard Sink. I thought you just got the Solemn Lament Yi Sang. I didn't realise you could choose these as well. I'm thinking Faust, right? What's that? It's a Canadian curse. It's a Canadian curse. He's hitting with no good intentions. Maple syrup and sweet smiles. Yeah, because then we'd have Greg Faust and you have Greg, he's bussy. Yeah, I've got him. Yeah, he's sick. Now watch him shard Faust and pull an X10. Don't say get Faust. Alright, let's do that then. Dawn Office Fixer Faust, yeah? Spend 200 Yi Sang ideality and make this exchange. Yeah? Yeah, I got Greg, yeah. The question is, though, now, with this, do we gamble more on this spanner, or do we get to the 4th and 5th Bokgak? Do we do that?
검정색 판을 비정형적 문양. 역시 파우스트의 상대로 이번 사건의 배우는
Or do we just hold off? Do we just save?
그제였던 것 같군요.
Okay. Alright. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, so okay, I need to shard sink, don't I? So how do I exactly do this now, chat? How exactly do I do this now? So I've got 230 shards for sink, right? Of my red boxes. I'll just get to the dispense, like. My red boxes first. Right, okay. Open to receive 1 to 3 ego shards of random sinners. Ego shards are randomly harvested and stored in these boxes. It contains a mystery. So with the other ones, I can select the character they're for, right? Should just do 10. Do 50 at a time, you reckon? Okay. Alright, let's do these 10 then, yeah? Just double checking. Yellow I can select. Right. Nice one, chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, we got free sync. Okay. Pretty much. So where are we at with sync then? So we got 234. What's it we need? 400. So we need another 166, right? 166 I need, right? It's 400, right? A rule of thumb is to open boxes equal to around half of what you're missing. So if you're missing 166, should we just what? Should we go for that 50 or should we go all the way up to like 80 or something? One box shields are not average of 2 shards. I'll do 80 yellow crates. I've these 75. Yeah, use 75 box on sync. 70, 80 boxes for... Okay. Yeah, should we do the 75 then? Leaves us with 100, right? Leaves us with 100, right? And I like... Oh, I can. That's not useful. Slam the 75 in. Try 50 first. What? Okay, what's the best method then? So obviously 50's like nice and conservative, right? If you get super lucky, then you're like buzzing, right? But are you gonna... Let's say what you get double, you're looking at 100, right? So you're still gonna be a bit short. 71st best method. Right, okay. Let's do 70 then. Let's do 70 then. Alright, let's do that then. Let's do that then. Balance or lower. 50's the safest. 50 bob. Alright then. Let's be conservative. Let's be conservative then. Why not? Why not? Let's do 50 then. Let's do 50 then. Alright, we'll do 50, yeah? So... Oh, is this just... Okay. And then, so, I use this, and then I select which ones I want. Is that what happens? So it'll give me like 50 or 150, and then I'll choose how that goes to it, right? It's after the fact. Just so I don't click something and totally like be like, fuck, I'm just wasting it. Right, okay. Alright, let's use these then. Ah, okay. This is sync, yeah? This is sync the egg, right? Just to double check. I'm pretty sure that's Sinclair now, isn't he? You'll get an average of 2. Right, okay. The egg, yeah? This one, right? Eggy skincare. Okay. Alright, cool. See, oh, that tells you anyway. Eagles, Sinclair's Eagle Shard. Confirm. Oh, let's go. 102. So yeah, you're right. Average of 2 there, right? Got a couple of 3s, I guess, right, and a couple of 1s. Okay, so what does that put us at now then? 336. So we need another 64. We need another 64, right? It's pretty much bang on. So we need another 64. Might as well slam the 25 in, right? Might as well slam the 25 in. Really? See what we can do with that. 30 will do. 32. Large numbers law in action. 25, yeah, 30. 25 more say. Yeah, let's go. Let's be tight. Let's be tight. Let's be tight. Yeah, let's be tight. Going, yeah, true. Yeah, I suppose you're right, really. Yeah. Doesn't really matter, does he? Fuck it, though. Let's do 25. See what we get. 46. Okay. Alright. Not quite double there. Alright, so... we need, 18 now. So, probably like 7, right? 7 will probably do it now, yeah. $10. Alright, I'll listen to you guys. Brother. Brother. You taking the piss? Are you taking the piss? What the fuck? Are you actually taking the piss, bro? What the fuck? Taking the piss? Yo, fucking Casual's curse moved into this now. He's moved into this. I told you, man. That was just a super chat to just amp up the power, man, of his fucking curses. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. We got a 3 that time. Okay. Trolling, bro. Straight up trolling. Okay. Where is it? Is in here? Yeah, will be here. So I'm right. Don't office fix him. Yeah. The sharding experience, right? This is our boy, right? This is our boy. Dawn office fix Sinclair. This is who we want. Okay. You know what though? Like, this is an insanely cool fucking system, right? This is a really cool system. This is. Again, like, obviously now I'm interacting with stuff. I'm starting to get things a little bit more with the system. Like the price point really good price point in terms of packs, right? Insane battle pass, you know. The sharding system itself as well. Put that all together. He looks cool in that portrait, he does. Keep in mind, you need 50 shards for Uptide 4, so it's not bad to get more than 400 shards from trying to dispense ID. Yeah, good point, actually. Good point. Sharding system's dope, isn't it?
가끔씩 떨릴 때가 있는데 겁쟁이처럼 보이지 않았으면 좋겠네요.
Buzzing. Okay. So we're starting to build up a sort of a little oh, I can't get over this Faust, man. No, I'm so happy about this Faust. I'm so happy about this Faust. Like legit. Like actually dope. Okay. Oh yeah, we got this one as well. I forgot about that. I remember getting this. Get to 40. I'm assuming Uptie's story is gonna be he's gonna be what's it right? He's gonna be a spoiler right. Can I build multiple teams for Railway? It's a light blue Runa spoiler. It's in a Runa ID. Right, okay. Get to a point when you can build teams now. Yeah, starting to, right. Starting to.
슬퍼하고 있는 저를 위해 대신 울어줄 사람은 없겠죠.
Yeah, I think we'll skip the story. We'll skip the story because I do want to get into finishing off Intervallo. I do want to get into what's here. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this because we've got shit. Who's the one we skipped the other day? Who's the one we skipped the other day? Who's the one we skipped the other day that we need to go back to? We skipped one the other day, didn't we? That we didn't need to. We need to go back to. Okay, so nice. Okay. Was it the Honglu one? I think it might have been, yeah. This Uptie's interesting. Yeah, well, bro, I'm loving this. Yo, cheese! Bro, thank you very much for the birthday wishes, man, and thank you very much for the super chat as well, man. How's it going as well, dude? Thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate the birthday wishes as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going, man? You good? It was Honglu, wasn't it? I think it was Honglu. Thank you very much for the super chat as well, my guy. As well, thank you to everybody for all the birthday wishes. Whether we're in Discord, on my YouTube post the other day. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, well, we can come do her in a minute, right? We can come do her in a minute. Let's get into the what's it then, shall we? Let's continue into the Intervallo, right? This is what we're here for. We're here for the Intervallo, so let's continue on with it then, shall we? Where were we at? 6, 5, 10, right? Because we've got a couple of nodes, and I think we've got the dungeon right. Doing all right, man? How about you? It was nice. It was just a chill one, you know? Me and Rose went out for some food, and then we went and watched the Odyssey. It was really good, actually. I enjoyed it. somewhere in the future he spends 3 hours in one sitting watching all the UT stories. Yeah, we will catch up on those. I do like the Uptoy stories, I don't. Oh shit, yeah, we I don't know if we will use like, because the team I'm kind of running at the minute is sort of my middle. I have been using, well, at the minute we're kind of having to use the selected team we've got, right, which is our Honglu, our Roger and our Ryoshu, so it really doesn't matter here, right? I don't know when we get back to being able to use the entire team, you know? So, I think it really matters, does it? Yeah, I should start using my other preset, shouldn't I, really, actually? It's a good call, that is. It's a good call. Let's at least level her up, might as well, right? Get to 40 as well. Yeah, you can see I've been doing some luxcavations, right? See, I've been doing my luxcavations off stream.
말을 길게 끌 것 없겠군요. 그레고르 싱클레어, 바로 시작하죠.
Alright, we'll skip this as well. I don't know if I can actually. Alright. Can I share my friend code? Yeah, of course. Yeah, guys, yeah. More than welcome. If you guys want to add each other in chat and that, man, yeah, share your friend codes. You're more than welcome to. If any of you guys want to add me as well, I think I have some spaces free. You can add me as well if you want to. You can add me as well if you want to, guys. Which chat's which? Okay, alright. Let's do it then. What's this? An odd impression. Dude, I love the music in this this Intervallo, man. It is such a vibe. It's such a vibe. Yo! Hello, Riesel. Thank you very much for becoming an SR member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate ya. Once I'm available, then I sure will. It's a finger clicker, this is. No? It's a finger clicker. You can use this music on your main... Oh, yeah, with the jukebox, yeah. Yes. Actually, where do I do that? I want to do that now. Sorry. We're getting to you. I want to do that now. Where's the jukebox at? Do I have to get to the window? Is it in settings or something? Or... Theatre jukebox. Oh shit, yeah, that is. Dumbass. Okay, so... Fuck, it's fine, isn't it now? Fuck, what season's that gonna be in, and where? Intervallo BGM costs 25 threads in each in dispenser though. It's in extra. Oh yeah, you need to exchange. Oh. Hold on. So wait, what? Where do I do that? Oh, I actually do it from here, do I? It's in season 4, you say? Dispense. Oh, yeah, the BGM, yeah. So what, season 4? Spencer season 5. Oblivion. Spencer did season 4. Time killing time. Which one is it then? Clear murder on the Warp Express. I've got to clear it then, yeah. I've got to clear it before I can do it right. Okay. Alright. Cool. Wait, we just got to clear this then, yeah. Finish off the Intervallo and I should be able to get it right. Okay. Alright, let's do it then.
자, 저쪽은 주도가
Ripperoni.
아니라고 발뺌하고 있는
It's all good,
상황이고 시간살인마는 여전히 활보 중이네. 어떻게 할 계획이야, 명탐정들?
하지만 당장 수상한 건 저들밖에 없잖아. 방금 그 녀석도 아지트 밖으로 나갔으니까 쫓아가 보는 건 어때?
You want to tell that hero Divi?
체포 안 한 김에 미행하는 것도 괜찮은 의견 같은데?
시간 낭비. 한 명씩 족치는 게 더 빠르지.
It just makes me smile every time Ryoshi comes on screen now. Just because, like, how much of a character she's built up and how she is. And then she's just here and, like, how cute she looks in this Intervallo.
여기 애거사님의 책 155페이지를 보면 명탐정은
Also, like, this Intervallo not only shows that, like, well, we know she's a nutter, but she's incredibly fast as well, right? That's one thing that I thought was quite cool about this Intervallo. We got to see how insanely fast Ryoshi is, because she was able to get a knife to dude's neck when he's like operating at a much faster time rate as well, right? Which I thought was kind of cool. Lady Agatha's. You're already on page 155.
아, 돈키호테 씨가 명탐정이 되라고 준 책인걸요. 틈틈이 읽고 있어요.
뉴로지비가 시간 도둑질 같은 걸 한다고 세상이 바뀌진 않을 거야. 그렇게 생각해서 저들을 체포하지 않는 거야, 당신은?
응? 아니야, 정확히 반대인걸? 나는 바뀌는 걸 보고 싶어.
바뀌는 걸?
유로지비는 처음엔 아무도 봐주지 않고 보잘것없는 조그만 집단에서 시작되었다고 했잖아. 하지만 자꾸 영역을 넓히더니 어느새 몇몇 둥지에서 처치곤란한 골칫덩이 취급을 받는다더라.
Okay, so they're becoming a bit of a problem, yeah. Ryoshi was lethal. She's John Wick. When you're able to get it, the menu's called Good Day Detective. Thank you. Appreciate it. Boss, what's that? The boss fight music here is even better vibe than this lobby one.
T사에선 이런 말까지 최근에 생겼어. 시간은 없고 불만만 있는 당신. 유로지비로.
Running low on time but burning full of frustration, then come join the Eurodiva. It's a good line. It's a good line, because this is a messed up, like, way of running this nest, right?
부조리함에 수긍하며 사는 대부분 사람들과는
This
다르게
wing.
저들은 지나치지 못하고 바꿀 결심을 한 거야. 그러니까 궁금하잖아. 그렇게 간절하게 바라고 바래서 끝에는 결국 뭘 이뤄내는지.
그래봤자 한
Do you know what, as well? It makes it all the more, I guess, like, rough for Kathy's brother in what happened to him as well, right? From being the owner of Wuthering Heights, being wealthy. Obviously, he messed it up himself as well, because we know everybody was bad guys in that canto. But losing it because of the way things have ran here as well. Dude's not just literally losing assets, land, wealth, notoriety, but literally be losing time as well, right? Because of how things are set up in this.
저기, 정말 진지하게 사건을 해결하고 싶은 사람이 있긴 하는 거야?
You know, in the terms of potentially maybe having to end up somewhere where he's like those workers in that factory where they were like having like, what was it, 10-hour days or something?
이 사건은
Did he gamble most of one of his own? Did he bought most of it on his own? Yeah, but like, don't get me wrong. He was the arbiter of his own destruction, right? Do you know? But you know, like, you got rug pulled as well, right?
파괴적인 미학이다. 시시하지 않아서
Still gotta get that video
마음에
sorted, man. I'm slacking. Ain't well too much on gacha games, it's sad to see.
저는 최대한 많은 걸 견문하고 오라는 어르신들의 당부를 따르고 있어요. 그분들의 말씀은 잘 들을수록 좋을 테니까요.
지긋지긋하겠군. 세상엔 멋대로 가족이라고 칭하는
I'm sure she holds a pipe as well.
료슈 씨가 그렇게 말씀해 주시는 건 처음이네요.
그런 어중간한 마음으로 대체 뭘 해결할 수 있겠어?
괜찮아. 대부분이 어중간한 마음으로 살아가. 나도 간절하게 뭔가를 바랐을 때가 까마득하게 오래전이거든.
아니야. 나는 대부분이 아니야. 나는
From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Roger's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a Eurodivi. He's a captain.
나타났나 보군. 수상한 자. 이번엔 놓칠 수 없지.
자, 쫓아가 볼까요? 료슈 씨도 메르소 씨처럼 호흡을 유지하면서 뛰면 이번엔 잡을 수 있을 거예요.
Damn, you want to be careful saying that, bro. Roger, let's... Roger came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes.
단테 있잖아. 내가 만약 그때 카지노에서 소녀를 따라갔다면
What?
뭔가 바뀌었을까?
Why do you ask?
아니, 그냥 내가 멈춰 있는 사이 소녀가 이루어내려고 하고 있는 것들이 보이니까 뭔가 기분이 좀
Roger hesitated.
묘하네.
Odd impression. Oh, she's second guessing herself, yeah. Yoshi Sprite here lacks one detail. That pipe should have a sig sticking out of it. That would be kind of funny, actually. Yeah, that would be dope. Every time he hits, man, he just hits.
늦었다 시계.
Your light clock. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover.
저희가 먼저 앞으로 가서 주의를 끌게요. 이쪽으로 놈을 몰아넣을 수 있을 거예요.
Okay. Since Ryoshu and Honglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them.
그러게.
What's wrong, Roger?
소녀를 생각하면 내가 해내지 못했던 것들이 떠올라. 그래서 그래.
Roger.
아니야. 지금이라도 해내면 되지. 내가 여기서 범인을 딱 잡아버린다면 좋을 텐데. 기다리기만 하는 순간은 지루하네. 폼나게 딱 체포해야 하는데.
회복이 빠르네. 좋은 마음가짐이야.
원래 감정이란 게 그렇잖아. 시시때때로 바뀌기도 하고 그러는 거지.
그런가? 난 다르게 생각해. 시간에 따라서 감정이 변하는 게 아니야.
Emotions don't change with time. It depends on the emotion, right?
감정이 변하니까 시간은 흘러가는 거라고.
It said that changing emotions will drive the flow of time.
어려운 말을 하네. 지금은 단지 유로지비에 있는 범인을 탁 잡아내고 칭찬받고 싶을 뿐인데. 난 명탐정이고 싶거든.
기회를 주시오.
Oh, who's this?
모두의 칭찬을 한 몸에 받을 수 있는 기회를.
흩날리는 코트, 모자. 당신이
로자 씨, 단테 씨, 그쪽으로
Looking like fucking Jack the Ripper.
시간 살인마구나.
The Time Ripper.
맞아.
Oh shit. You dripped out. Some long ass arms as well. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshu to get here.
다만 수정하고 싶은 것이 두 가지 있군. 하나, 나는 더 이상 유로지비 같은 것에 매여 있지 않다. 오히려 그들조차 시간을 공평치 않게 쓰고 있는 모습이 마음에 들지 않았지. 행동의 이유는 그것이다.
Okay. So what's dude's all about? Equality. Yeah?
둘, 나는 그저 시간을 살인하는 의미 없는 행동을 하는 것이 아니다.
I'm not killing time. But do you reckon he's like fucking fucking what's his name? His fucking name now. Robin Hood. There we go. That's it. I don't know why that was slipping in my mind then. He's robbing from the rich and giving to the poor. But instead of that, it's time. Here's some time.
죽어가는 시간들을 가져갔어. 간절한 자들이 대신 쓰게 하고 있으니.
Oh, he is, yeah. Many reap the dying hours to share it among those who need it most.
차라리 나를 시간 성자라 부르는
The
것이
time saint.
올바를 테지.
뭐라는 거야? 쓸데없는 말 하지 말고.
Robin Hood the Ripper.
의도를 전혀 파악하지 못하고
Does he have a band of merry men?
칭찬에 목마른 가여운 것. 이건 너희의 무지에 대한 수정이자
The irony there, right?
우리가 주는 마지막
The
경고.
saint stealing your time. And there's another saint who really does steal your time if you bother to watch them. You know? So either way, your time gets killed. It's pick your poison. You know? Pick your poison.
아니, 우리를 잡으려면 그의 선응하는 시간을 대가로 지불해야 한다는 경고.
협박이라도 하려는 거야? 하, 내가 그런 거에 쫄기라도 할 것 같아? 네가 아무리 미친 살인마라 한들 지금까지 행동에는 패턴이 있었어. 그게 네 신념이든 무기의 약점이든 간에 내 시간을 죽일 수는 없을걸?
Can't touch my time.
명탐정의 날카로운 추리지.
절반은 맞췄군. 하지만 수정할 것이 또 두 개 생겼다. 하나, 시간을 죽이는 건 내가 아니라 너희들이다.
Okay.
그리고 둘, 우리가 아무에게서나 시간을 잘라낼 수는 없지만 네 시간은 자를 수 있지. 왜냐하면 너는 지금 지루해하고 있으니까.
뭐?
때를 기다리고 있지 않나? 시간 죽이기나 하면서.
Oh, is this a bit of like a metaphor on like wasting your time then, in a sense? Is he saying he can only take it from people who it seems like they feel like they're wasting their time? Is that what I'm getting here?
우리는 그렇게 죽어가는 시간을 가져간다.
Merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. It's because she's been like thinking like, you know, she's been stagnating, right?
네가 그 도끼를 휘두른다면 우리를 조금 배워갈 수도 있을 거다. 하지만 우리 역시 네 삶을 배워갈 수 있다. 너는 반세기가 지난 후 시기가 오후 4시를 날릴 때 아무 일도 없던 것처럼 깨어나겠지.
Damn, that's dark, bro. That's like dark, that is. You know what I mean? That's like all gacha gamers. We're gonna be on our deathbed going, oh my god, I spent so many hours doing dailies. You know? Could have been touching grass, but no. I was trying to get an extra bit of crit.
그리고 죽여버린 시간에 대한 몰려드는 후회와 그 괴리를 충분하게 느끼면서 절망해가는 거야. 네가 지루해하던 모든 순간을 떠올려가며 밥을 먹은 너를 그리고 내가 그리고 우리가
Damn, dude's enjoying him. The Time Ripper took Pig's time of AK chapter 14. I just stood there completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Roger.
그놈 어디 있지?
나 직접 잡을 수 있을 거라고 생각했는데 막상 마주치니까
그걸 놓쳐?
To give them the slip. Will they ever give us the slip? They threatened her that they were going to rip away her time.
아, 이런.
그리고 알고 있었어. 내가 가진 아니야.
It seemed to me that Roger decided to not say it out loud, but I knew what the word she wanted to say was. Tedious.
한심.
요슈, 너랑은 다르게 내 시간은 소중하거든. 이 사건을 이러쿵저러쿵 품평만 하거나 등 떠밀려서 온 게 아니라 나는 정말로 사건을 해결하려고 지원한 거였어. 너희들과는 다르다고.
I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Roger, but I don't think she was listening anyway.
시시하군.
Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as a cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief.
로자 씨.
She ain't even got time, she's like, you know, don't even care.
미안. 실실 우는 척하는 것도 이제 질려가나 봐.
I like this actually, how they've kind of lent into this. You know, of it literally being a bit of a metaphor for you know, us literally wasting time, like. Roger was always the one to lift the team's mood when it was down, but the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Roger is in a depressive mood. If we're back at the bus, or if Yisang or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice, but neither Ryoshu or Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we just trudged on with their investigation. Yeah, dude's too kind of like away with the fairies to be bothered, and she don't give a fuck. We will agree this is Kanto 2 Part 2 for Roger. It's kind of seeming like that a little bit, right? I'm liking... One thing I've really liked about this as well is how much screen time Ryoshu's got as well, right? Yeah, she did, because, like, she didn't really get much... There weren't massive emphasis, was there, really, until kind of, like, a little bit at the end, really. It's kind of, you know... Huh, looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something.
면식범.
Man, you guys are right. The people in this area in T-Corp really do have drip, don't they? How could you tell?
눈동자. 보면 모르나? 이건 아는 쥐새끼에게 물려 죽었을 때 충격으로 물들어간 눈동자다.
He's not exactly dead, you know.
그런데 지난번 시체랑은 다른 점이 있네요.
Not a dead body either. But what is it?
이분이 맨 스카프가 두 쪽으로 찢어져 있어요.
Okay.
스타일이 마음에 안 들었던 걸까요?
유로집이들은 누구보다 바보와 같이 살아야 돼. 그래야 다른 사람들은 모르는 길이 보이니까.
Roger?
소냐가 했던 말이야. 스카프는 이걸 감추기 위한 멍해라고 했어. 큰 뜻을 품고 있는 자들은 묶여 있어야 한다고.
Remember, the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition that those with such dreams must remain bound.
그런데 당신은 받질 않았네.
이런 스카프는 내 취향이 아니거든.
그러면 스카프를 이렇게 두 쪽으로
Nobody puts baby in a corner, right? If T-Corp is Britain, he's complimenting the drip of self-flex. Depends where you are in Britain. There's some parts of Britain people do dress really, really well. Other parts not so much, you know? You gotta look good in monochrome. True, true. There's only certain ways to stand out, right?
탈퇴자. 유로집이 아지트로 돌아가야겠어. 물어볼 게 생겼네.
Sometime later.
대장이 당하다니. 뭐? 최근에 탈퇴자가 있었냐고? 탈퇴까진 아니고 요즘 안 오는 녀석들은 좀 있어. T사에 남아도는 시간을 빼앗아서 공평하게 분배하자고 한 사람? 있었지. 그 녀석 동생이 사고로 죽었는데 그 후로 좀
Kind of
상태가
weird.
이상해졌어.
그 계획에 찬성하는 사람은 없었어?
있기야 있겠지만 안 될 소리지. 우리는 유로집이야. 우리는 성자님이 알려주실 때까지는 섣부르게 행동해서는 안 돼.
Until the saint gives us the word.
그래?
So they're taking orders from him as well. Roger doesn't want her ambition to be grounded or bound, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking when... That's why I said you can't put baby in a corner. That's part... Like, maybe there's something else to it from her point of view, but that's how I interpreted it. As, if that is, you know, a physical, you know, idea of her being bound, then maybe that's her not wanting to appear to be so, even though she kind of is, right, literally in having to work for Limbus, right? Like what she's literally bound, so in a sense she doesn't need that that as well, because she is bound as well.
그자는 어디 있지? 모르지. 사라지기 전에 우리들을 계속해서 지켜보고 있을 거라는 섬뜩한 말을 남긴 걸 보면.
Oh, you think they meant Sonya when they said Saint? Oh, okay. I mean Saint on does.
저기, 근데 우리 대장은 돌아오는 건 맞지?
He'll always be watching, huh?
시계.
응?
난 누군가를 죽인 후
언제나 담배를 태운다.
Are you always smoking?
그 이유는 담배를 다 태우는 4분의 시간 동안 담배가 줄어들면서 목숨이 천천히 타들어가는 걸 보는 맛이 좋기 때문이지.
What the fuck? Okay. I can still fix that. I can still fix that.
4분. 나는 이걸 끝까지 태우는데 정확히 4분이 걸린다는 걸 안다. 그런데 저 시계는 2분이 흘렀어.
뭐? 말이 안 되잖아.
Oh.
어떻게 이곳 근방의 사람들이 시계가 고장났다는 것도 모르고 있겠어?
That's why she was looking at it before, yeah.
한 번이 아니다. 이 탐정 놀이를 시작하고 계속 내 담배가 모두 타들어간 시간은 언제나 2분이었지.
무기력해졌기 때문이라고 누군가 그러지 않았나?
애타게 기다리고 있는 데 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요?
There you go. With him right there saying that.
지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
초수, 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 뭐 하다가 습격당했어?
한 명은 13가지만 롤리팝을 사는 도중에 당했고 한 명은 만화책을 읽고 있었어. 주인공이 티사 발명가인데 꽤 읽어볼만 해.
T사에는 시계탑이 많아?
Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp?
T사에는 총 12개의 시계탑이 있지. 하지만 이 근처에는 하나뿐이야.
피해자들이 시간 살인을 당한 곳은 다 이 시계탑 근처였지?
맞아, 탐정님.
시계탑의 시계를 느리게 해서
So I'm thinking, do you reckon that they're based from there or something?
이 근방을 지나가는 모든 사람들이 지루하게 느끼게 만들었다면?
지루함이라 그게 시간을 가져갈 수 있는 조건이었구나.
Do we need to make people bored by slowing things down slightly?
시계탑. 한 대 태우기 딱 좋은 전경이겠군.
아, 깜빡 잊고 말 안 한 게 있는데 아무런 증거도 없이 체포하면 안 되는 거 알지, 탐정님들?
뭐?
I do like the idea of that though there. You know, how you know, obviously if you slow things down, it's going to make people bored and feel like things are a bit of a tedium and it's tedious. I like how he specifically needs them to be feeling that, at least by the looks of things. Fix her, I know what you mean, she's perfect already. True. If they're wasting their time anyways. Error, do I smell the nashi, right? I need 10 pulls for that. What's going on?
현장을 급습해야 돼. 무작정 쳐들어가서 네가 느낌상 범인이어서 잡아간다고 하면 문제가 될 수 있다는 거지.
This isn't Britain. Our police go around arresting people for whatever they feel, especially if you've been mean to somebody on Twitter.
그럼 뭐 우리가 그놈한테 습격이라도 당해야 된다는 거야? 현행범으로 잡게? 알고 있는 거지? 그놈은 시간을 도려나갈 수
You just
있어.
don't arrest real criminals.
자칫하다간 몇 주, 몇 달, 몇 년 후에 눈을 뜰 수도 있는 거란 말이야. 단테가 그 시간까지 남김없이 돌려줄 수 있을지 없을지도 모르잖아.
I don't think so, right? I'm gonna assume not, right? Recording is allowed. That happens in Britain. What? Yeah, like, I think in this country now, I think we arrest more people for things they've said online than any other country. So it's yeah, it's a bit shit. It's not good. I'm hoping it's something that's gonna change. I don't know. One good thing, with our new PM coming in, not a fan of him though, but at least it looks like he's gonna be scrapping digital ID. Because I've been trying to force that in through the back door for ages, right? Like, get digital ID, then it failed. Then they brought in this Online Child Safety Act. And then they're bringing in this social media ban for under 16s. But then they said, oh, we're not going to stop people using VPNs, which, okay. All right, under 16s are just going to use a VPN. But then if you're an adult who just wants to use social media, you have to give your information over. And one of the easiest ways to do that is through digital ID. So it was a way to force digital ID in the back door. It's all just wrapped up as an idea of control. Like, we've got one of the most what's the word? Let's say in the most nice way, nosy fucking governments in the world we have. You know what I mean? The soon to be new, well, yeah, he's got to be like fully sworn in that, but he's technically now, he's the leader of the Labour Party now, so he's... Yeah, politics in our country's been bad for a while, man.
그건 너희들이 감당해야 할 몫이 아닐까?
I think like a lot of countries though, Britain was always known for being very stable in its politics, right? And like, we're still a stable country, but politics-wise, man, it's probably since... People say like it was Brexit really, but I'd argue 2011, when we first had that proper hung parliament with the Lib Dems and the Tories. It's just been a shit show for the last 15 years. Authoritarian, definitely, yeah.
당신 범인을 잡고 싶은 건 맞아? 아니면 범인이 시간을 빼앗는 방법을 알고 싶은 거야?
I'm just learning how he rips time is all you care about.
맞네, 명탐정. 이 도시에 내가 모르는 발명품은 없을 거라고 생각했거든.
So it's the invention itself, it's the tech behind it that he really wants to know, isn't he? He's thinking how can they potentially use that for themselves, right?
나는 T사에 있는 모든 기계들의 작동 방식을 알고 있어. 지금 유치장에 있는 당신 동료가 옛날에 이곳에서 만들었던 기묘한 발명품에 대해서도 알고 있지. 나는 그 발명품이 이 T사의 특허청에 붙잡히는 것보다는 도시에 퍼져가는 걸 보고 싶었어. 그래서 뒷골목을 빠져나가는 것도 적극적으로 잡지 않았지. 절대 귀찮아서 그런 건 아니었다고.
Oh. So he didn't want it to be beholden to T-Court's patents agency. He wanted to watch as it spread throughout the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. Ooh, a little bit of extra info there as well, right?
그래서 대답해주자면 맞아. 부인회 때 그랬던 것처럼 범인 잡는 건 관심 없어. 시간 살인을 하는 방법이 궁금한 거지. 발명가들은 대체로 이래. 고질병이랄까.
Okay, so yeah, he's just curious about the tech himself. Yeah, he's talking about you, yeah, about his mirror and when the League of Nine was doing the thing, right? Control our government where we make innuendos in the House of Commons. I doubt it, easy. Doubt it.
동의.
Agreed.
대체 이런 놈들이랑 어떻게...
I love how so many things come back to Yi though, right? And his genius, you know, because Faust said that as well, right? Outside of her, you know, she sees as Yi as you know, a genius in that regard, right?
교수님, 궁금한 게 있어요. 메르소 씨가 시간 저울 교수대에 올라갔을 때 기계가 엄청 시끄러운 소리를 내지 않았나요?
그 과묵한 친구? 그랬었지.
모든 기계의 작동 방식을 알고 있다면 왜 오작동을 일으켰는지도 알고 계시나요?
당연하지.
그 교수대가 메르소 씨의 100억 원어치의 시간을 가져가지 못했던 이유는 어떤 것이었나요? 고장났기 때문이었나요?
무슨 소리야? 내가 설계한 기계엔 문제가 없어. 대체적으로.
Usually.
그렇다면 기계가 아니라 메르소 씨 혹은 저희에게 문제가 있다는 거겠네요.
대박이다. 탐정 옷을 입고 탐정 놀이를 하고 나니까 꽤나 그럴듯해졌는데.
아, 애거사님 덕분이죠. 명탐정이 되는 자격 중 하나는 끝없는 탐구심이라고 하셨으니까요.
Thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again, as if to address my concerns. So what, is he saying there's something
물론
physically
그렇다고
different
범죄
about us at the
혐의를
con?
않겠다는 건 아니야. 간단한 거긴 하지만 계획도 있고. 그러니까
Is that why they put such a one to get us to do it? Because these could have obviously attempted to do this as well, right? Is there something special about us that they couldn't tax our time then or something? Is it because of Dante? Does Dante stop them taxing our time or something? Keep in mind they can't take our time. Yeah. Man controls the time except our time, it seems, yeah? Dante activating tax evasion mode, right? Gee. Okay, we can go full team, yeah. Okay.
자유로워질 수
Shard.
없어.
Do we do some dawn office here? I don't know how to use these guys at all.
저희 사무소 오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜨드려나?
전투의 예법대로 한 놈씩.
Should we go with this then, yeah? Let's try this out. It should be alright. It's the best choice.
그럼 입장해 보지.
So, we are at the clock tower then. Will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan, and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes. But, still.
짜증. 빨리 숨어.
I love how Ryoshu still has the tash on. She's just like so into the bit, she's like, I'm just keeping the tash on. But like Kanto too, she refused to wear those outfits. To be fair, that was more than the smelt right.
안녕하세요. 기다리고 있었답니다.
Welcome back, Choco.
살인마랑 대치하는 상황에서 안녕하세요?
Yo, Ken, what's up, dude? Yo, Lich. Yeah. How's he going, man? Ryoshu recognizes drip.
여태까지 우리를 미행한 건가?
아, 물론이죠. 생각보다 가까운 곳에 계셨네요.
너도 탐정 짓을 한다고.
I suppose, even though I said, like, he's probably at the clock tower, it makes sense as soon as I mentioned the clock tower being slow, right? But, like, throughout the entire interval, that clock tower's been there, right? Looming, you know? Kind of been in the background, foreshadowing, like, right?
네, 맞아요. 당신은 시간을 알차게 쓰는 방법에 대해 알고 있나요?
Teach me how to make the most of my time.
알려줄 수 있지. 물론 네 시간을 넘겨준다면.
Give us your time.
잠깐, 뭐라고? 30시간? 애들 장난도 아니고 그걸로는 택도 없어. 이놈들 때문에 우리가 도망치느라 빼앗긴 시간을 생각해봐. 그 시간이면 더 많은 시간을 가져올 수 있었어. 300시간은 가져와야 수시간 맞아.
Okay. Rel's going insane, yeah. So he's wasting time himself.
천승이야. 티성이 더러운 시계줄들과도 같이 협력하고 있으니까 이대로 보내면 또다시 우리들을 귀찮게 할 거라고 본때를 보여줘야지. 그놈의 찬성. 이왕이면 남기 시비를 했을 때 딱 나눠 떨어지는 시간으로.
Try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces.
일단 될 수 있는 대로 깊이 찔러보자. 저번에 그 공장 주놈처럼 비껴 찔렸어. 고작 100시간만 잘라내면 곤란하니까. 다들 조용. 시간은 내가 정한다. 가능한 깊이 배워 1000시간. 그 정도면 모든.
Oh, okay. So he's literally got like some sort of schizo, split personality, yeah.
뭐 1000시간 동안 미각을 잃는 정도겠지. 어차피 공평하게 다 같이 이룰 테니까 1000시간을 인원수만큼 나누면 그 정도는 할 수 있어.
Now imagine the dialogue without voice acting. Huh? It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Honglu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go, or perhaps that was an expression of liberation.
1000시간이라 눈을 감았다 뜨면 1000시간이 지나 있는 걸까요?
그 고통은 없을 거다. 그저 깨어난 뒤에 절망이 기다리고.
Okay, so it is like they said when we saw the one in the street. Yeah, for them it's an instant. So it's literally they'll be like boom, like almost like coming out of a sleep, and that time's passed.
그럼 저도 찬성이에요. 가져가세요.
Rip my time away.
정말 진심으로 말한 건 아니었겠지?
시간을 토막내는 면도기라.
저게 시간 추출의 핵심이었군. 발명품이 아니라 뒤틀림의 힘이었지만. 그래도 완전 멋진데? 뒤틀리면 저런 힘을 가지게 되는 거야? 머릿속에서 꿈만 꾸던 방법을 행할 수 있는 힘을?
Yeah, interesting. I didn't think it'd just be a pure distortion powers. Oh shit! Bro, let him do it as well. Bro's got handles on his back. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Is it because he doesn't consider any of his time wasted? Is he literally not able to take time from somebody unless it's genuinely something they consider a tedious time?
계획대로네요. 달라진 건 아무것도 없어요. 눈을 감았다 떠도 제가 아는 세상 그대로인걸요?
무슨? 우린 함정에 걸린 거야, 이 멍청이들아! 아직도 모르겠어!
So I suppose, is this... What if this is like maybe connected to like how they couldn't take the time with Dante as well then? Because they're not on their own clock, right? They're on, you know, company time, right?
Com 1.
AOTS. Attack on Attack on Titan. Something. I don't know. Arrest on the spot. Makes sense. That makes more sense. Phew. That's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago.
말했다시피 시간 교수대가 고장난 게 아니야.
Like-
문제는 너희들이지.
Temporal scale gallows is broken. The error was caused by you.
너희 12명의 시간은 이미 다른 누군가의 시간에 귀속이 되어 있더라고. 그래서
The company's time, yeah? Or is it... Yeah, it's gotta be right. It's company's time, right? Someone else's time. Oh, Dante's.
시간에 매달려는 시간 교수대로부터 다중 참조 오류가 일어난 거지.
That's where he's connected to his power then as well, then, yeah. Their time literally belongs to Dante.
아무튼 우리는 이미 단테의 시간 속에서 살고 있으니까 시간을 매달 수 없었다는 건가?
I had no idea.
저희가 모르는 사실이었다면 시간 살인마 역시도 알 수가 없죠. 그럼 시간 살인마가 오셔서 제 시간을 베어가려고 하면 그때 노자 씨와 류슈 씨가 멋지게 나타나서 검거하면 되겠네요.
And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really, what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Honglu's time away?
괜찮아요, 단테 씨. 다 잘 될 거예요.
T사 시계탑 중 하나가 고장났었다는 사실이 퍼지기라도 하면 한동안 얼마나 들썩거리려나.
Yeah, true.
정확할 거라고 믿어 의심치 않았던 모두의 시계가 사실 잘못된 시간을 알려주고 있었다는 사실 말이야. 구경하는 것도 재밌겠다.
This bro does not give a fuck about this whole thing, does he? He just cares about the tech behind things, right? I'll try my best not to malfunction.
쎄까. 있잖아 참가상. 난 시계 소리가 싫었어.
Participation trophy, you know, dickhead.
언젠가부터인진 모르겠지만 나한테는 고통이 반복될 거라는 소리처럼 들려왔거든. 마치 그런 모양의 칼날이 나를 베어서 지나갈 것만 같았거든. 시간의 칼날이 말이야.
The mortality of man, right?
그런데 너의 소리는 조금 다르다고 해야 하나? 듣고 있으면 새로운 꿈을 꾸게 되는 것 같아. 고통스럽지가 않네. 뭐 그래서 고맙다고 하는 편이 좋겠다는 생각이 들었어.
Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me?
단테 씨가 부탁이 있다고 하시네요.
그래, 말해봐.
I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out and getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return to the other sinners to us.
결국 범인을 잡기 직전에서야 풀어주다니.
The old gang's back. The old gang's back.
관리자님, 3명에서 다니니 좀 어떻던가요? 편했나요?
빈자리의
sorry.
소중함을 깨달으셨을 거라 믿고 있습니다.
Yeah, it was to be fair, Otis.
온몸이 쑤셔요. 두 번 다시 입고 싶지 않다고요.
저놈의 그 시간 살인마인가 뭔가냐?
저희가 처리해야 할 뒤틀림이죠.
Squad up. Squad up. Tunis panic type does not change when inflicted with effect. Have 1,000 stolen time at the start of the encounter. Turn start. Oh shit! Yo, is this a dirty beat? Yo, is this a banger? Yo, this might be one of my favorite like BGMs. This might. It's fucking awesome. It's a tune, this is. Holy shit. Turn start at 200 plus value gain value, 250 offense level up and defense level up. Turn start less than 200 value gain, 50 offense level down and defense level down. Party's rogue can spend 1,000 time on that part to recover a part rogue state next turn. Well, okay. I don't even know how to really use what's he within now? I need to stack up the what's it. Yeah, how do I do that?
자네 생각하는 게 좋을걸? 제일
Build up this
중요한 걸로 줘 그러다.
light to daybreak, right, and then I consume it, right. Thinks he's gonna burn his head on BGM. Not gonna lie, man, this is a fucking tune, this is. Like, legit. This might go on my gym playlist. I want to deal with it. These units are a lot to
녀석에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기를.
Oh shit. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. This music's so good.
칼날 사출.
This music's so good. Oh no. Oh shit, bro.
이 순간이 다가오 배엄일이다.
날 신경 쓰는 것보다 자네 생각하는 게 좋을걸? 제일 중요한 걸로 줘 그러다.
How's that build up a light a day right now? How's that actually build that up now? And this team's on the struggle bus, man. Oh shit. Can't even come in with the move further I need, can I even? Shit, struggling across the board here.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
이 순간이 다
Done. Skincare wants that 45 SP. This is a boss you learn that being underleveled is awful. Eesh. Eesh. Brother. Brother. Fuck this guy. Dude, I haven't even got the right skill to come in, have I? Staggered to fuck, man. Yeah, I'm not even sure how to use these units yet, man. I probably really shouldn't have switched my team up for this fight, man. Not gonna lie. So I don't know how to use these units at all.
그려낸 대로
당신과 한없이 닮은
이 순간이 다 되었느리라.
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도 괜찮니? 이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
빨리 말해줄래? 말 그대로 시간이
Okay, I need to hit that now, don't I? And I can use that ability. Okay. Isabel, steal your time, Bucko. Shit. Still not really helping me. It's still not really helping me. It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good, bruv. Bruv, it's not looking good, bruv. In time acceleration, clash player plus one.
그려낸 대로
I need to have a read of this dude. He said to me. I need to have a little look at his kit a little bit more. Going in blind here because I'm like not sure what I'm doing my units this team at all.
되었느리라.
First time using them though, so it's expected, I guess. I forgot how I build up my
낮도 밤도 지나
what's it daylight things with Gregor now to consume them.
반응형 사출 전부 조각 내두자.
Yeah, we're fucked. Yeah. Do you reckon we can pull this out? Do you reckon we can pull this out the back? Do you reckon we can, check? Is it possible? Is it possible later, chat? I think we can. We've got the foot plus 4 burn, haven't we?
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
Still possible.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
That's better. Alright. But yeah, we got the bomb in. For real, yeah, Sandra Lee's like, you know what, it's like,
이 순간이 다
don't mind it dragging out or even having to go again, because, that beat drop at the start. Woo! That's better.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
Yes. Okay. Should be alright, yeah?
그려낸 대로
We need Dawn Sinclair to come in and some heavy hits now, yeah?
처절한 원망
And the bomb. You reckon we get it? Giga bomb time. You reckon it's gonna be enough?
숨이 닿도록 배운의 뿐
이 준빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게 휘말았다.
Let's go. Okay, that was sick. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking this Roger ID's fucking sick, man. I really like it. And Sync as well's fire. I've just got to get used to using these Dawn units though. Yeah, the bomb is fucking dope, man. Have you ever wept in such deep longing for that extra minute, that extra second you just let slip through? The times when I've had that, you know, when you wake up in the morning and the alarm goes off and you're like, oh God, if only I could stop time right now. If you're like, Roger, you need to get outies. Which one's that one? See, this is what I'm saying. Guys, if somebody in chat could do it for me, I'd love you forever. If not, I'll try and put it together myself. Somebody could get me a playlist of all of the IDs. Because, like, obviously, I've watched all the Walpurgis ones. All of the IDs that are not Walpurgis ones. Because, like, again, that Faust we got earlier, you know, the Clanker Faust. Dude, that is an insanely cool-looking unit. I didn't even know it existed. I need to see these IDs, I do. Because, like, there's so many in the game that I've got no clue they even exist. So, like earlier, I pull her and I'm like, well, she looks good. Is that good, though? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I need. You'll have to ping me again. Easy. I know I got the Wool PP one. Did you put it in React Smash? Did you? So I thought you did. I was looking today. I was like, couldn't see it though. I should really clear out some of the debt in there. So Lance, yeah, you did, yeah. All ID gold trailers includes Intervallo PVs. Yeah, fucking ignore me. Ignore me then. Easy's already done it. Easy's already done it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, nice one, bro. I appreciate that. I thought you did earlier. I completely overlooked it. I had a look in there earlier. I was like, I'm sure somebody shared an entire playlist. Yeah, man. Legend. Slightly season unit. You think it's bad? Hello, my teacup units. Yeah, teacup out. It's unchartable right now, unfortunately. IDs are separated by Kanto. Please don't look at IDs past Kantos. You're finished. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll... Wait, well, actually, I'll have to get a heads up from people if there's any that spoil anything. But yeah, we'll maybe have to stop around 6, like. Alright.
소심이 움직일 때마다 함께 뛰는 심장 박동 소리가 괴로워. 차라리 심장이 멈추길 바라본 적이 있나? 그럴 리가 없겠지. 너희들의 시간은 흘러 넘치고 있으니까.
With that, the Time Ripper slips into this shimmering portal.
기존에 보았던 심상 거울 던전과 동일한 공간인가 보군.
단테, 그러고 보니 나 처음으로 궁금해졌는데 우리가 쓰는 이 시간들은 네 시간들은 어디에서부터 오는 거야?
Well, that's... Never gave thought to where that time I rewind comes from. All I know was that when I turn the clock, I rewound the time. It looks like it comes from somewhere potentially not good.
알바.
WC. Water closet? WC, what's that? Who cares? There we go. There we go.
그렇네.
Yeah, who cares? Yeah. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I was only joking. I knew what it was. I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Well, like, who cares? Well, I would, because if that was me, I'd be thinking, well, if you get all this time, does it need to be paid back at some point? You know? Ryoshu quickly shuts us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further.
심상 거울 던전. 가보도록 하지.
Oh, let's go. You know what I mean? Water closet, I knew that. Yeah, you know. I was just, you know. I was, yeah.
오,
Definitely knew it
이렇게
was.
성과를 내는 건 얼마만인지 몰라. 이제야 주목을 좀 받으려나?
The final problem. Suppress the dungeon boss. That's... I don't know if you give a couple of levels. I might give a couple of levels to some of my units. I might give a couple of levels, chat. Yeah, I really like this Roger, man. I really do. It's fun. You know, it's just a simple little thing, but like, it's fun just popping that that bomb onto units. Like, it's nice. I like it. WC in his restroom, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Hey, you said that, Z Patrol. You said that. Kind of come to my mind as well. Well, let's not say that one. Let's not say that one. Yes, I know, right? Yeah. Bro, I got PTSD from the start of the game of being, like, woefully short of tickets. And because of this event, I've just been farming Luxcavations, so I'm sitting kind of pretty with my tickets. Yeah, let's give Ryoshu a couple of levels as well. She has been choking on some clashes, hasn't she, actually? So... final problem.
작살.
That's all good.
놓치지 말게.
He's turned into a ticket order because of PTSD. Just cut them out level-wise. Shaming the poor in modules, right? You know your enemy level is 45, not 43. Yeah. What's going on there? Bro just got hit by a car. So this is the culprit's fathoms. That lollipop. The fuck? 21 minutes. The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. 21 minutes! It stopped.
그놈의 유로집인가 뭔가 하는 활동은 그만두시 그래.
Bro, that's messed up, right? Yeah, when you think about it, even things like that, like crossing the street would be incredibly dangerous, right? If you're in slow motion and they're potentially maybe even at normal speed or going faster, like crossing the street could just be an incredibly dangerous situation. And then you know, you get lifted into the air just like for ages.
가뜩이나 우린 가진 시간도 없는데 비어가 발명품을 만들어서 시간 징수자를 괴롭힌다고 뭐가 바뀌냐고. 옛날처럼 꿈을꿔봐 형. 특허청 직속 발명가가 되고 싶어 했잖아.
지금은 기다려야 하는 때라서 그렇대. 적절한 때가 오면.
그게 언제인지 형도 모르잖아. 어쩌면 우리가 죽고 나서일 수도 있어. 그럼 그게 무슨 소용이야?
We're paying for 2x speed in T-Corp.
차라리 이거 발명가 자격증 시험을 봐. 아니면 박람회 출품이라도 하든지. 올해
Kathy wanted to win that as well, didn't she?
받으면 그렇게 돈을 많이 준다더라. 있잖아. 다른 동지는 모두가 똑같이 24시간 속에서
He's messed up really, isn't he? Proper dystopian.
다른 동지로 이주할 수 있게 되면 우리도 24시간을 살아볼 수 있지 않을까?
Like really is like a thing of a, you know, of you know, on the nose analogy of how much time we waste, how we could be better spent using our time, and also like a thing that's literally real as well, that obviously when you're in a position of having more money, you have more free time. Obviously this is a little bit different in the sense that like you can gain extra time in a sense, or have less, but like it you know, it translates over into the real world, right? Obviously I know there's lots of rich people who spend all the time working, like, well, they can choose to do less, where people who don't have the means, you know, have very little spare time, whether they like it or not.
그럼 푹 자도 하루가 끝내지 않겠다. 정말 멋진 하루일 거야.
나는 핑계투성이었다.
Some rich people spend all their time tweeting. You know.
이곳의 체제가 싫었지만 방법을 모른다는 핑계로 나서지 않았고
He's making me yawn.
생활이 더 나아질 거란 걸 알았지만 시간이 없다는 핑계로 보러 가지 않았다. 그러던 어느 날 이른 아침부터 동생이 나를 불렀다.
2시간 정도만 남기고 내 시간을 형에게 빌려줄게. 그 정도면 충분히 시간 내에 시험을 칠 수 있을 거야.
We're going for 2-hour days. What the fuck? No worries, Choco. Appreciate ya. Catch you later. Thank you very much for stopping by.
시험이 오후 2시에 끝나지. 그때 시계탑 앞에서 만나자. 그때 빌려준 시간을 돌려주면 돼.
Is this like showing you how Brody's sorted then?
넉넉했던 하루. 시험을 치르고 왔는데도 해가 지지 않았다. 느낌도 좋았다. 오래전 보았던 만화책처럼 원하는 발명품을 척척 만들어내는 꿈을 꿔도 될 것만 같았다. 누구나 피할 수 있을 정도로 차가 느리게 달려온다. 아마 우리처럼 10시간 남짓을 사는 운전자일 테다. 하지만 동생은 피하지 못한다.
It's because he slowed him down to 2 hours, yeah. Because he's took all his time. Is this why he's got such a thing about people wasting the time then?
내게 빌려준 그 시간으로 인해 시간은 느린 더욱 느려졌어. 천천히 날아간다. 내게 허락된 시간만큼 있는 힘껏 달려가지만 닿지 않는다. 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 시간을 얼마나 나누어 봤든
We'll get there in 21 minutes.
나의 삶은 촉박하고 눈을 깜빡이는 사이 모든 것이
Did you hear that noise then? Bro hitting the ground hard.
나는 동생의 숨이 멎은 거리를 정처 없이 걸었다.
저 롤리팝의 모든 맛을 다 먹어버리고 싶은데.
Like really like, you know, like say a strong emphasis on us appreciating the time you've got, right? Using it well, but appreciating the time you've got. And you know, spending time with the people that you care about as well, right?
빨리 다음 이야기 읽고 싶은데. 누가 다음 권 나올 때 깨워주면 좋겠네.
You know, the amount of times you've said that. Maybe a game's coming out or you're waiting for something to happen. You're like, I can't wait for that. You know, I wish I could just, you know, it could be that date right now. Thinking that you'd waste all that, you could happily waste all that time in between.
이 도시에는
내 초상화 걸릴 날이 궁금해 죽겠지 뭐예요. 특히 제 시험 끝이 샛날개짓처럼 얄쌍하게 올라가야 하는 게 포인트인데 시간이 너무 안 가서 지루해 죽겠어요.
아직도 3시밖에 안 됐나? 이 지긋지긋한 검문은 언제쯤 끝나는 건지.
아무렇지 않은 얼굴로 시간을 죽이는 자들이 너무나 많다.
People just wishing away their lives, right?
성자님 말씀대로 기회는 분명 올 거다. 너도 지루하다는 건 알겠는데 언젠지는 그만 물어 좀. 나라고 징수자 놈들한테 시비 걸고 도망치는 게 좋은 줄 아냐?
나는 방법을 몰랐을 뿐이다. 시간이 부족했을 뿐이지. 그들의 시간이 나와 동생에게 있었다면 동생은 죽지 않았을 텐데. 그래, 동생의 말이 옳았어. 기다리기만 해서는 때가 오지 않아. 나서야 할 때는 지금이야. 시간을 죽이는 자들을 전부
겉은 멀쩡하게 돌아가는 시계도 속에 있는 수많은 톱니바퀴는 서로 회전하는 속도가 다르지. 만약에 44시간을 사는 자가 있다면 4시간을 사는 사람도 있는 거야. 우리는 유로지비와 달리 행동하는 법.
Sorry, I'll cut you up.
그래서 된 게 그거냐?
Just thought we'll get, given the time difference, getting hit by a car traveling regular time would be like getting hit by a car-sized bully. Yeah. That's what I was saying. It'd be like the time difference in T-Corp. Just things like crossing the road could potentially, well, literally be incredibly dangerous. Like even just somebody throwing something at you. You know? Somebody lobs something at you and you can't get away. Bush does, you know, hits you like feels like it's going like 300 miles an hour.
이건 모두가 같은 시간을 누릴 수 있는 우리만의 동지다. 모두 나와 같은 아픔을 가졌던 사람들이지.
그렇다고 해도 시간 살인이라는 일련의 행위 전반을 정당화할 수는 없다.
So, the peaks are, well, yeah, I can't speak to that because obviously I'm on here, but so far this is my favourite.
그러니까 나는 살인마 같은 게 아니라는 거다. 시간을 죽이고 있던 건 오히려 도시에 살아가는 저들이야. 이 파대 시계가 느리게 움직여도 아무도 의심하지 않았지. 그저 오늘따라 시간이 안 간다며 지루해 죽겠으니 적당히 시간이나 때워야겠다며. 그렇게 시간을 죽이고 있었지. 그 죽어가는 시간들을 우리가 구해줬다. 그게 뭐가 나쁘지?
Oh, I get it, you know? I get it. We enter the dungeon of the Fathoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowds of busy passers-by, we notice a glowing vending machine nearby, with the streets completely devoid of colour. The vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with our hearts. It's like a pack-a-punch machine. Look around. The other passerby don't seem to notice anything unusual. We see rows of buttons on the vending machine. What should we do? Press one of the buttons on the top row, gain a tremor ego give. Press one of the buttons on the middle row, gain a tremor ego. What you reckon in chat? What are you thinking here? What are we going for? What are we going for here? I'll just look, man, as well. I hate restream when it changes the title of my Twitch stream. Let me just sort that out. I think we probably should go with, I'm thinking this, right? So we're really set up for tremor stuff. Here we are, aren't we? Are we set up for tremor stuff, are we, chat? We do have a lot of tremor units. I suppose we do. Well, I suppose, yeah, we do, don't we, actually? Yeah, you're right, actually, yeah. Yeah. How many of my units are tremor IDs? Like half the team? 4. We have 4, do I? About 4. Right, okay. We pick up the ego gift that dropped from the vending machine with a clunk. We're this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. Oh, he's found tremor, ain't she? We don't know how this case will end. We decide to forge on the brilliance of our guiding light. Inflict defense level down and defense level up. Next turn against enemies affected by tremor burst 3 times per turn. Okay. Yeah, because I'm new. I'm still not sure on them. Like, right, so yeah. So, Heath, Greg, Roger, and Faust, right? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of Burn. I was. Okay. Oh. Copy that. Okay, that's a solid setup. Good one, yeah? Scorch ID, so the burn and tremor. Oh, okay. Right, okay. I'm learning things every day. I'm learning new things every day. Scorch is in Tremor Scorch. Alright, let's go.
현시간부로 근무 시작.
What is YouTube doing, my chat? Chat's freaking out. Like speeding by then, like there was a million messages a second. Okay. Oh, we don't need to do this at this point, do I really? Should just win rate it. Oh, chat, I'm hungry. I don't know what Rose is doing for dinner. I'm hungry.
이 놀이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
Oops. Let me do that.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
So Tremor Scorches, Tremor and Burn. Right, okay. Alright. Yeah, we've still gotta have a combat day. Because again, I've sort of got clashing and stuff, right? Sort of offsetting, you know, picking and choosing where to pick my fights, basically. But yeah, I'm a million miles off when it comes to when it actually comes to like that sort of shit. It's, you know, the different attributes, all that sort of stuff. Been talking about the combat day for a long while now. I know. I'm hoping this week, because we should be locking in this week. If not this week, the weekend. It's been a bit awkward recently. Could have done it off stream really. Could have.
이 순간이 다 배언.
Use the SRE to turn the tremor red. Then the tremor will use a portion of your burn in order to deal bonus damage on the tremor burst. Right. Combat days like chapter 14 Arc Night Stream. True. True. Can't even deny it. Can't even deny it, really. You find yourself at a random T-Corp street. A collection staff is collecting taxes from a citizen. You'll be making your payments in time or in cash. Like I said, we already paid our time taxes in full. Besides, 300 million on. That's absurd. Records state that you have accrued additional time tax responsibilities due to the donation gift tax. Oh wait, is this because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? Only gave them 300 hours. So how the hell does that suddenly snowball into a 300 million on in taxes? That doesn't make any sense. Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally accurate. Time collector strides toward the citizen to neutralize them. Talk to them. Gloom and Sloth advantage check. Pass to gain a keywordless ego gift. Should we try it? E. Heathcliff claims that there is something wrong with their calculation. The other sinners chime in to say that they should probably get the amount verified. One of them notes that, conveniently, there is a collections office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow around the commotion, and the time collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. I'd stay out of trouble if I were you. Clearly annoyed by the obstruction, the time collector grumbled about something had left, and not before typing something to the sinner's clothes. Ego gift warning notice obtained. Do you even need combat day? You're already better than most of us. I fucking do, dudes. Honestly, like some fights I'm winging it hard. I'm just relying on like winning clashes, like, you know what I mean? You call the Roger up Toy Store, you know, you have the knowledge to determine the collector's probably scamming the guy. Yeah, they're doing a lot, don't they? Again, they skim a little bit off the top, don't they? It's 90% of fights just winning clashes. Yeah, true. I just want that extra bit of what's it though, so I can really play it, like, you know, get things off early. You know, get the characters doing the cool things, because it's satisfying, right? You know, a simple little thing, like Roger's time bomb, easy to do, right? But just knowing it, so much more satisfying than just winging it and having it happen by accident. You know, where usually I wouldn't have got that bomb set up because I'd have probably just got on the offensive, right?
스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 이 끝에서 다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면 그 어떤 두려움도 저를 도망치게 할 수 없을 거예요.
Yeah, you can delete your message. Yeah, can't blame me being invested in the stories and the crime. The final level of combat knowledge in Limbus is being able to know how the kit works. Right, yeah, because I look at the kit in a minute, honestly, and I'm like, I don't even understand this. Like, it honestly feels like a foreign language sometimes. It really does.
그려낸 대로
새벽녘
제가 보태죠.
I'm liking my new uni soul. Still, like, I'm a little bit more confused with them. Obviously, I got used to my other teams. But yeah, I'm liking them. I like Sinclair a lot, actually. I'm just happy to have Sync back in the team again. special effects are nice on them, aren't they?
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
The burn effects look really nice. Yeah, I think that's what it is with me, barbecue. Like, it's that interpretation that I lack sometimes of like, specifically what something means. It's like the way I read it, I'm like, that seems so convoluted. But that sometimes that's gacha. Like we were used to be like, right, like that's how I'd always find we were. Like you'd read a kit, and like that seems insanely complicated, and it's just like you're actually playing him. Like, oh, okay, that's why was it really like that? But then again, though, Wuthering Waves is just written incredibly badly, in my opinion. 2 seconds, chat. Is he a victim of the Time Ripper? You can't even touch them thanks to the spatial temporal displacement superposition phenomenon. Is there anything you could do here to help? Soften Gluttony, Pride and Advantage check. Pass again a keywordless ego gift. I guess we try her. Guess we'll try Faust. Hey. You've done everything you could, but none of it yielded a meaningful result. They can't move, and you can't physically touch them. Did you find a suspicious-looking receipt from under the victim's foot? This might be a clue. Ego gift prepaid time receipt obtained.
가끔 파우스트만 사무소를 먹여 살리고 있는 것 같기도 합니다.
Heal plus 5 plus 2.5 times speed difference. Damage against faster enemies with huge speed difference, max 15%. Turn end if an ally dealt damage with an attack skill, not counting ego skills. This turn against fast enemies with 2 plus speed difference. Inflict 2 bind and 1 power down to the enemy. That sounds alright, right? The block is still there in Limbus. It's just that once you understand the wording they use. Yeah, I think that's... Honestly, it's not all gacha games, but I think a lot of gacha games suffer from that, right? That once you understand the terminology a little bit more, and specifically it's just like stuff usually breaks down to, oh, you know, you're inflicting dot, crit, whatever it might be here. Oh, I need to stack this and then consume it. But, you know, it's, I think, for me, even though, like, I think there's quite a lot of nuance to Enfield, I think, at least in the way kits are explained from a basic level, obviously there's layers in how you can mix stuff up with synergies, there's a little bit more to it. I think it's pretty straightforward. It's one thing I really like about Enfield, actually.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
And I talk about Girls Frontline 2, keep reading so many effects that really don't need a unique name. Yeah, that's it, like when they give them all these weird unique names and it's just like, can we just stick to some like terminology here that's kind of like, you know, a global terminology? I'd appreciate that. It would be nice, thank you.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Every modern Limbus unit love in charge. I like charge. Charge is nice and simple, man.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
I love the enemy designs in T-Corp as well. I agree, when we first started, people was like, T-Corp's got such a cool design. Like, the theme and the aesthetic. I agree, man.
설령 노가내를 추락하더라도 괜찮니? 이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
These guys are fast, aren't they? That's alright. Okay, cool.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
If you're just in charge, you might want to grab Dalek Gregor before season end as well. Is that what it is it? Yeah, I think like the tutorial's not badly made. It does seem to lack a lot of context, right? It's like the game just gives you the surface level, right, and then it's just like, yeah, now you got to figure shit out. Which there's part of it that's kind of like, I don't mind when games do that though. It's like, here's the surface level stuff you need to learn to just get yourself off the ground, figure it out kind of attitude, right? I quite like that sometimes, but I think it probably could do with a little bit of extra, right? Not gonna lie.
그려낸 대로.
Here's their turn to work and Mono works, figure out the rest. Kind of, right, yeah? Yeah, kind of easy, yeah. It's like, I think with these sort of games it can be a little bit more difficult sometimes, because obviously we've like learning stuff like this in games. You want like hidden tutorials, really, don't you? You know, because I think the worst thing you can do, especially when you've got a lot of stuff going on, is hit people. Which should we choose, chat? What do you reckon? With the question mark, is hit people with like an overload, like an exposition dump straight at the... That's the worst type of tutorials, right? Is when the game's just like, here's 50 paragraphs on what you need to learn, and then the second you're at the tutorial, like, I forgot everything. I forgot the lot, right? You need that sort of you know, mechanical introduction over time, don't you? Just go for more gifts, yeah? That's right, that's kind of the way I think. People from all walks of life, all with different hours to spend in a given day, speak and move about in varying speeds. The sound coming from this odd inequality fills the streets with incongruence. Two people catch your attention in the chaos. A rich-looking youth, despite his apparent time affluence, is walking in a brisk pace towards the streets. And oh shit. I fucking missed it. Was that a poor-looking something? Who to follow? The poor-looking old man, despite his apparent time poverty, slowly walking into an alley with a leisurely look on his face. Follow the youth. Sloth, whatever. Follow the youth. That looks weird. Saying that sounds weird. Follow the youth. Sounds fucking weird. It's a bit noncy, mate. It's a bit noncy. Oof. Oh yeah. After barely managing to catch up to the youth, Ryoshu asks them, what's got them in such a hurry? The youth keeps glancing at his watch, clearly impatient about even waiting for Ryoshu's questions to finish. Keeps pacing from one location to another. I have to work fast so I can make more time. Factory owner there. I'm sure he's gotten 10 more hours in his life than I do. Ryoshu leans in and asks the youth, what are you going to use all that time for? With more time, I can use that time to work longer hours. Ugh, I'm late. Gotta run. Bye. The youth hurriedly runs into the building. We did not even find out what he really wanted to do all that time. Looks like he dropped something in his hurry, but he's already too far gone to give it back. So that's another perfect example of people wasting the time sometimes of like, you know, getting that idea wrong of like, you work to live, not live to work, right? You've got rusty clock hands.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면
First
별것도 아닌
turn
일이다.
start of a wave, inflict -9 current speed, tremor potency, minimum 3 and 9 current speed, 2 tremor count to 1 enemy with the fastest speed, rendered up for abnormalities, but take -10% damage from the target with 12 plus tremor or unique tremor at the turn start. Yeah, I didn't get that.
1시간부로 근무 시작.
Think I did. I think most of that went on my head though. Enfield Factory tutorials were hell. Yeah, it's like you gotta balance it out, right? You gotta balance it out.
이 놀이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게
Oh, so what's it?
타올라라.
이 순간이 다
얼마 안 걸릴
나를
거야.
비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게 만들지 말고.
Turns conflict raging, but fastest enemy gets free tremor. But I thought it was something along that. Kind of. That's what I was getting more. Yeah. It sounded a lot more complicated than that.
당신과 한없이 닮은 선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 여명의 빛과 같이 끝에서 함께 기쁨을 있다면 그 어떤 두려움도 저를 도망치게 할 수 없을 거예요.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다하도록 태어내.
Oh yeah, one Kuro, the words are overcomplicating kids by introducing unique terminology that basically boils down to you get some stat increase to do more damage. Yeah, I mean that's what it is, isn't it? It's this like abstract terminology that gets used sometimes. It's like, oh okay, so basically you're telling me I want to stack whatever, you know, I want to stack this ability, or I need more crits.
여명의 빛과 같이
나갈 수 없어.
이렇게들 허약해서야 곧 여명이 찾아오겠지.
Hey, Avit.
제가 보답하진 않았습니다.
원망도 엿터지나.
New Dawn Officer Self 1. Do you know what though? I've got to admit, you know this, I forgot what her name is, you know this Roger I'm using at the minute? I really like her. I really like her.
나비가 나쁘진 않았습니다. 실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
I do like Dawn Office Gregor as well though. I gotta try that other Faust out as well, the Clanker Faust.
여명의 빛과 같이
Maybe tutorials in Dante's Notes could be nice. Yeah, I mean, that could be a good place to put things, yeah. Have some sort of POV sort of description. Yeah, that kind of work, wouldn't it? They could make it like natural and diegetic.
나갈 수 없어.
Specific energy your character uses to shape the form your mind envisions sounds way better than you make fireball. We come upon a familiar rest stop. The glass door is locked with a notice attached to it. We are closed today due to personal reasons. We apologise for the inconvenience. However, a fusion device is available for use. Customers requiring fusion service are kindly asked to use the device beside the entrance. What should we do? Try putting in silver watch case and etch. I don't know what to do here, because last time I did this, I wasted the items that I got. You know what I mean? And I kind of went into a fight a little bit worse off. Yeah, so that's what I do with Gregor. Is that what I do with Gregor now when he gets his 30 stacks up, or a clash of defense, right? You need 2 pieces, you lack 1. Should I just put there's nothing that seems right? We have nothing quite suitable to be put in the device. There's no choice but to return to the road. Time Ripper's Fathoms. Alright. Yeah, we can do this.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
Banned from the shop, you know, right? Unfolded Time Rippers. What the fuck? We got Tick and Tock. Lead. Okay. What's... Hold up. What's he's gonna do then? Alright. In the middle of this, Greg is light to daybreak his charge, and at 30 his skill becomes buffed. Using his defense skill at 30 activates his skill 3. Yeah, it's not so much activating his what, it's how to... It's how I get that up as quick as possible was Mark. Cool process.
우리 사무소의 자랑.
이 순간이 다
You're just getting in there and winning clashes with him. How you use skills? No, I mean like specifically. Obviously, there's got to be more efficient ways to stack particular, you know, attributes and stuff, right? Does hitting them will increase you? With Greg, he's just trying to play the game. Okay. Such a banger, man. Should be able to do it. Looks like it clashes on, really. I've used it, Mark. Use it this time, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to straight clash with them, yeah. getting hit right. That's what I can do with that really, is that?
그려낸 대로
So, 22 within now. It's 22 sacks. Oh shit.
날 신경 쓰는 것보다 자네 생각하는 게 좋을걸? 제일 중요한 걸로 줘 그러다.
Okay, bro's time slowed down now, so that's good. Shit, man, Roger. She's such a banger. I can't get over how much of a banger this is.
칼날 사출. 이 순간이 다하도록 되었느리라.
Turn his skill 3 into a defense when he's got 30, yeah?
태어날수록
30, right, yeah. Yeah, dude, Ryoshu's been throwing hard recently. Like, hard. Okay, so... I wanted this, yeah. Right. Crack Dawn, right. I want to crack Dawn on his arse. Bro, man, Rodion's throwing as well. Okay, this is it as well. Keep the S3 for the next turn. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
여전히 무섭고
이 순간이 다
그럼에도 멈추고 싶어서.
Ryoshu has the spider seems always throwing. It's mad she'll like throw for ages and then come in with some insane clutch. She did it last time, I had to apologise to her. I need to get Rodion's bomb on the goal, man, but it's one happening. Is it becoming tedious, mate? Oh, he's true form. though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voice of many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and... Is he gonna flash us? Real shoes like SOP. What the fuck?
진짜 최대한 빨리 끝내자. 우리가 이렇게 많은 시간을 분담하게 하다니. 손해보다 이득이 많을 거다.
All pass game 5 protection. And spending shared time, the brains spend an equal amount of time across the board. 75% HP, enter the second phase. On phase change, recover SP up to 30 and divide the stolen time between all parts and shared time. What a hot we rolled here. And fucking... I'm looking good, Rev.
이곳은 위험하니 무리하지 말고 뒤에서 보조만 해도 괜찮습니다.
Fire butterfly coffin. Max stack 30. Okay. Can gain up to 20 stacks per turn. On hit, using a base skill gains 2 stacks. Turn end at 20 plus stacks, gain burn next turn equal to half the surplus stacks. Past 20 rounded down. 30 stacks gain 5 burn and 2 burn count instead. Clash powers up on when he's in time acceleration, yeah? Which he's not at the moment, right? Neutral.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Yo, it's the Time Ripper! I should do the same thing as Greg. So what, does Papa S3 or like switch it to a defensive move? Or do I consume it in a different way?
영향이 찾아오겠지.
Fucking known! Defensive 30, yeah, okay. Nice one. Appreciate you. Come on.
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했어. 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했음.
We got it on, yeah? Oh. His design is really cool, though.
지금이 적기 아니야? 하지만 그건 시간을 너무 많이 소비하는데요. 시간 공동 분담 지출이 너무 많이 발생하잖아. 자, 조용히.
It's like, bro, wasn't really schizo then, yeah. Getting drunk to the game.
계속 시간을 끌는 자체가 손해다. 이 공격을 수행하면 반드시 저들은 죽을 테니 우리가 소모한 분담 시간 앞으로 손해볼 시간에 비해 굉장히 가치가 있다는 이야기지. 이제 쓸 수밖에 없다.
Son of a bitch. Cheating bastard. Bro's cheating. Bro's cheating. Fix it. Speed is fixed at 24. Let me stagger this turn on use takes a total of 400 shared time for everyone in this machine. What the fuck? So I'll just fucking damage rate the fuck up.
이곳은 위험하니 무리하지 말고 뒤에서 보조만 해도 괜찮습니다.
저에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기를.
This time I'll screw you over. This battle's cooked here.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
Oh shit. Bro, pinned it down, bro.
말도 안 돼. 이 공격하지 않고 할 리가 없어. 뭔가 속임수를 쓰고 있는 게 분명해. 잠깐. 아까 나한테 5시간을 가져갔잖아. 그런데 왜 또다시 나한테 3시간을 가져가는 거야? 저놈한테 2시간을 가져갔잖아.
The infighting now.
적들은 진심을 다시 돌려줄 거다. 우선 전투에 집중하지. 그게 언젠데? 3시간? 4시간? 예상보다 싸움이 계속 길어지고 있다고! 알겠다. 그러니 아까워하지 말고 우리 시간을 더 사용해. 난 1시간 남출 수 있어. 나머지는 다른 놈들에게 가져가. 지난번에도 나머지 시비를 하고 나머지를 그놈의 나머지 사용은 그만 좀 해. 더센 백세도 제대로 못할 주지. 그래? 말 바라했냐? 방금 말한 건 누구야?
Is anyone in it? They're starting to fight each other.
아, 알 것 같네요. 기회는 지금뿐이라는 말씀이죠?
The new guy.
이건 시간 낭비야.
You're not bomb, man. Just rate your bullying right now. Time to crack ass.
몰아친 것을 저지란 원.
It's close to staggered, yeah.
당신과 함께
Okay, we can just burst fuck out of him now, right? Do we just win rate this now? We got from ripping ass to cracking ass, right? Bro, I'm disappointed I didn't get to drop my bomb though, man. I'm really disappointed I didn't get to drop my bomb. Sucks. Too slow anyway, yeah. Yeah, might as well. I can't even flash some of them, can I? Because it's too quick.
낮도 밤도 지루 숨이 닿도록 배워냈군.
Oh shit, bro! He fucked up when he pins him on the floor.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to drop a bomb. Dude's arms are fucked up.
10분만 더 있었더라면, 아니 1분만이라도, 몇 초라도. 시간이 더 있다면 분명히 지금보다 많은 걸 바꿀 수 있을 거야. 라고 생각했던 시절이 내게도 있었지.
레사, 넌 무슨 일을 했지? 바꾸기 위해서.
믿겨지지 않겠지만 이 모든 걸 내가 바꿔낸 거야. 알아. 이게 바뀐 거야? 라고 묻고 싶겠지. 결국 다른 곳과 다를 거 없이 똑같이 고통스러운 둥지 중 하나가 되었잖아. 그러니까 들어봐. 결국 고통을 없앨 수 있는 가장 완벽한 방법은 시간에 멈추는 거야.
Stop time. Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA's Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labelled the Time Ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of the time-killing time closed. But
범인을 잡았다니 다행이네요. 아, 드디어 제 초상화가 완성되었어요. 어때요? 멋지죠?
they've got to look at that all day while they're working.
아직도 너무 굶떠요. 좀 더 빠릿빠릿하게 일하세요, 여러분.
What? Our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change. T-Corp did not change. Not even a little.
왜 자진해서 그 살인마에게 미끼가 되겠다고 한 거야, 홍로? 난 사실 무지하게 겁났단 말이야. 내 시간이 내가 느낄 새도 없이 사라진다고 생각하니까.
그냥 조금 더 이해하고 싶었어요. 제게 세상은 언제나 이해할 수 없는 일투성이었거든요. 사실 지금도 모르겠어요. 어차피 사라지는 시간인데 왜 다들 애써 손에 붙잡아 두려고 발버둥 치는지.
그래?
그래도 이거 하나만큼은 알 수 있었던 것 같아요. 로자 씨는 그분을 이해해주고 계셨잖아요. 그분을 맞닥뜨렸을 때 한편으로 그 마음을 알 수 있을 것 같아서 붙잡질 못했던 거죠.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
형과 누나들이 처음 저를 죽이려고 했을 때 제가 왜 아무런 저항도 하지 않았는지 로자 씨를 보면서 떠올랐어요.
Okay, that went from 0 to 100. Reminded me of the time I did not resist while siblings tried to kill me for the first time. Sounds about right.
무섭기만 했던 게 아니라 그 마음을 알 것 같다는 생각이 들었던 것 같아요.
공포가 극에 달해 그 진원지에 닿는 순간 귀중하고 아름다운 찰나지.
자, 모여주세요. Gather round.
T사 전체를 떠들썩하게 했던 시간 살인 시간을
Need more
해결한
lunacy.
공식으로 특집 기사가 써질 예정입니다. 그래서 탐정님들 단체 사진을 하나 찍을까 하는데.
She thinks she's invited. What's up with the long face, Roger? Everything okay?
내가 사진에 찍혀도 되는 건지 모르겠네.
What do you mean?
결국 내가 활약한 건 딱히 없었잖아.
하지만 로자 씨, 결국 범인을 잡는 건 성공했잖아요. 모두 함께 행동해서 얻어낸 결과라고요.
Still nobody invited. I'd say everyone did a great job out there, Roger, Honglu, and Ryoshu. All three of you. Good work.
모두가 아니라 저 둘이었지. 난 범인이 무서워서 주춤거리긴 하고 꼴사납게.
훌륭한 탐정 뒤에는 항상 훌륭한 조수들이 있는 법이니까요.
웃기네. 그것도 에고사라는 사람이 한 말이야?
아니요. 제가 방금 한 말이에요.
Don's contribution of a book shall not be forgotten. True. Had a little hand in him.
이중 그딴 썩표를 지을 수 있는 건 나뿐이다. 웃어라 탐정.
I left. What's that off?
자, 이쪽으로 좀 더 붙으세요.
Long face. Hey, you mad Sinclair Wiseman.
하지만 아무것도 안 한 주제에 뭐라도 해보려고 발버둥 치는 자들을.
I mean that's the thing. Like, I think I'm quite perceptive in this game. Like, people have said that about the music. Of course, I'm going to get stuff wrong, right? My theory crafting and my ideas, and a lot of this game is personal perception anyway. What you take out of some of the stories, right? They're incredibly relatable to individuals, right? I think I'm all right at that. Like, I've had people comment, like, still commenting on my music reaction video to all the Millie songs, and saying, like, dude, damn, you was picking stuff out really good here. I cannot pick out Ryoshu to save my life. Like the girl I simp for in the game, I do not understand her at all. Like, legit.
내가 막을 자격이 있었을까?
It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering.
자, 그럼 하나, 둘.
She's trying to get in. She's just a blur. Like, how good does Ryoshu look though, man? She looks so good.
대표님, 이제 슬슬 시간이.
아, 마이. 옷은 잘 썼어. 깨끗하게 썼으니까 따로 세탁은 안 해도 될 거야.
So this is him in his real clothes, yeah. Chief Executive Director. When did he?
오랜만에 심심하지 않고 재미있는 하루를 보냈네. 고마워서 참가상.
Fucking participation trophy, man. Bro was playing undercover boss, yeah. Bro was just undercover boss. When he walks in, actually, I'm the real owner of this company.
가끔은 이렇게 회사 건물 밖도 겪어보고 싶었거든.
But, oh, did I miss something? Shit, I missed it. What did I miss? Was it on the photo? Is he Don Quixote behind bars? With a face blanked out. Yeah, bro's fully dripped out in colour, yeah. Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case? Not, you know.
그 능력과 유능한 지위를 생각하면 1등상을 받아도 아닌가? 원리를 자기도 모르니까 1등상보다는 특별상을 줄 것 같은데 네 시계가 신기하긴 해도 내가 아는 시간과는 별반
Well,
다르지
they
않아
did
보여.
say shit. They did say before, didn't they? The CEO liked to come and give out the awards personally, didn't he? Sometimes, so I guess it makes sense that he'd want to get involved and have a bit of fun with it.
상금 대신 팁을 하나 주자면 시간을 이용하는 건 언제나 대가가 따른다는 사실을 염두에 두는 게 좋을 거야. 아, 나도 그것 때문에 골치가 아프긴 한데. 아, 고마운 거 하나 더. 꿈이 다시 흐르기 시작했어. 경계 끝에서 별을 이으며 간절한 소원을 빌었던 날, 내 꿈은 거기서 멈춰버렸다고 생각했어. 다시 소원을 빌 수 있다면 다른 걸 빌고 싶었지만 이미 소원을 빌어버린 내겐 기회가 없을 거라고 생각했지.
Stop. I don't understand why. But a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of the Star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners.
별을 다시 이을 수도 시간을 그때로 되돌릴 수도 없다고 생각했으니까. 그래서 꿈이 멈춘 거야. 꿈이 나아갈 방향이 없다는 걸 비열한 나는 너무 잘 알고 있었거든.
There's a lot of things that comes back to like little things like wishes and dreams as well, right? You know? We had fucking what was their names now? The one who become the Eye. They were out in the wastes, weren't they? Wishing on a star, you know?
그런데 내가 틀렸지 뭐야. 내가 알지 못하는 형태로 눈앞에서 시간이 되돌아갔어. 물론 시간을 되돌리는 방식이 아니라는 게 내 추측이지만 가능성이라는 게 남았지.
But I was wrong. And it was something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it's my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential is a potential still.
시간을 잘라내던 그 뒤틀림도 그래. 아직 시간에 대해 내가 모르는 이야기가 더 있다는 걸 증명해줬어. 그러니 전전에 좀 미동조차 없던 내 꿈이 다시 거세게 흐르기 시작한 거야. 아, 시간을 무서워하지 않는 태도도 인상 깊었어. 나는 매일 이런 생각을 하거든. 내가 죽은 이후에도 시간은 계속 흘러갈 텐데 그건 너무 무서운 일이라고. 하지만 죽음이 두려워 불로장생을 연구할 생각은 없어. 시간의 흐름은 끊임없는 변화기에 죽음과 소멸을 피하려 도망친 길에 또다시 죽음과 소멸이 기다리고 있을 테니까.
That's a bar. Those who dare to tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from in the past.
시간의 흐름은 끊임없는 변화. 그렇기에 변화를 막으려면 시간 또한 정지해야 하지. 그래, 그게 문제인 거야. 결국 시간이 멈추기 전까지 모든 변화는 거대한 흐름이 되어버리거든.
Hey, yo, Dango Cat! Thank you very much for the raid, man. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. We essentially inspired the chief executive of a corp. Amazing. There's a very big implication of every singularity started wishing upon a star in the outskirts. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting right. Like, that's what I was saying earlier. Made me think straight back to that bit in Canto 4 when you see him in the outskirts and what follows. I'm having trouble following your train of thought.
상태가 의미를 잘 이해하기 어렵다고 하시네요.
미안. 무슨 말을 해도 째깍하는 소리만 들려오다 보니 무심코 속에 있던 말까지 해버렸네. 하긴 신생기업의 관리자가 이해하기엔 너무 뜬구름 잡는 소리였다, 그치?
100억 안에 달하는 시간 누진세는 이걸로 확실히 처리되었겠죠.
면제되었어. 이 사건 아니었으면 너희 모두가 4시간씩 평생 살아갈 뻔했다고 믿어져? 자고 일어나기만 했는데 이틀이 있는 거야. 물론 너희에게 4시간 일상 보장 복지제도가 적용되었을 때의 이야기지만.
(44-hour) minimum time policy. Wake up 2 whole days later.
잘 믿어지지는 않지만 우선 긍정하겠습니다. 그럼
That's so messed up, isn't he?
림버스 컴퍼니 당신들이 직접 전달한 카탈로그 있잖아.
Yo,
거기에
check
있던 그
bro's
모노리스를
car.
한번 사보려고 하는데.
What the
될수
fuck?
있는 한 엄청 많이.
Is that got a gold fucking paint job or is it just the glimmer?
축하해. 영업 성공했네. 그거 엄청 비싸던데. 판매왕이라고 상장이라도 받는 거 아니야?
Wait, is that the monolith from the one that distorted? What's his fucking face? I forgot his name now. They're actually selling that in a fucking catalogue. Purchase catalogue, Limbus Company handed me. So what the fuck are we then? We just Tomb Raiders and selling shit on, yeah. Bamboo Hattie Kim, that's it, yeah. We're just collecting random shit and selling it. Ooh, okay.
알겠습니다. 전달해두죠.
모노리스, 그걸 어디에?
비밀이야. 별이 안 보이는 이 하늘에선 이루기 전까지는 속으로만 생각하는 편이 좋으니까. 가자, 마이.
네, 허버트 대표님.
점점 알 수 없는 방향으로 회사가 나아가는군, 파우스트 씨. 이젠 뒤틀림 현상에 노동력을 판매하는 것도 모자라서 모노리스까지 판매하는 건가? 모노리스 자체가 구매나 판매가 자유로운 것도 아닐 것이고, 이전 빌딩권과 같이 우리가 회수를 해야 하는 영역의 개념이라고 보는데.
Okay, I like that. A little bit of a... We're getting more character growth from Virgilius as well, right? You know, like we've seen that, you know, him getting actively involved, showing a bit of care, and now actually showing that he doesn't think these sort of things should be willy-nilly sold around like this because of the risks that could come with it.
알고 있지 않나? 뒤틀림을 의도적으로 발생시킬 수 있는 물건을 판매한다는 일이 어떤 사태를 초래할 수 있을지를.
어떤 기술이든 사람을 망치고 죽이는 기술은 많습니다. 그 중에는 첫 의도가 그렇지 않았던, 오히려 사람을 위하기 위한 기술이었던 경우가 더욱 많죠.
So, we gotta be careful with the shit we're collecting then, really, not now. Not to worry about the company's gonna use it, but we're willy-nilly sell it to fucking anybody. As long as they got the
어떻게
arms.
쓰느냐에 달렸다는 것입니다.
그런 상투적인 말로 그냥 지나갈 만한 이야기인가 이게?
베르길리우스, 알고 있지 않습니까? 제 처지와 당신의 처지. 저희는 이럴 수밖에 없다는 걸. 저희는 분명 원하는 것에 도달하게 됩니다.
알겠다.
That peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius. The bus sets off on another journey.
오, 벌써부터 액자를
So I mean,
만드는
she
거야?
doesn't need the scarf to show like an idea of her being tied down right. Because, like say, as Faust said to Virgilius there, she's. Ever since we returned to the bus, Roger was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in.
바로 그렇다네. 자, 이걸로 완벽하게 스크랩되었네.
어딘가 달아둘 생각이요.
In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell if it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph.
마음 같아서는 이 버스에 붙여두고 싶지만 이런 첫 성과는 귀중하니 본인의 방에 안전하게 보관하려 하네.
You gotta love her, right? You gotta love her.
아이 그렇게나 좋나? 다 흔들려 나와서는.
아우, 자기는 또 왜 그래? 우리 꼬맹이가 기분 좋다잖아. 그런 건 상관없네. 이것은 우리의 성과니까. 그래, 우리의 성과. 아.
Roger was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. It's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet, I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Virgilius where we're headed next?
베르길리우스,
At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. Well, hiccups. That was the intent behind my question.
아하, 이젠 대충 알 것도 같아. 행선지를 묻는 것이겠지.
See, my guy out here making me question so often that brother can understand us. I know people talk about, well, he's actually clued up on, like, you know, he can perceive a lot of stuff from people, but yeah, I know. Lucky, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinners' attention. They all fell silent in anticipation.
다음 행선지는
Too bad. I got more than I bargained for.
워프 열차입니다. 딴딴.
Ooh, a warp train. Oh shit. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Oh shit.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Yeah, Murder on the Warp Express. Oh shit, is that what we're doing next? We're doing a bit of a fucking Murder on the Orient Express kind of thing, yeah? Oh shit. I'm locked in. Okay, so we got Familiar Siren and then Murder on the Warp Express. Okay. I'm excited about this now. That was my favourite Intervallo so far, that was. That was my favourite Intervallo. I've really, really enjoyed that. It was really good. It was really, really good, actually. Peak next. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Curses, curses. Forbid, forgive, forget. Warning, this interval will make you want to binge Canto 7, will it? Banger after banger. I think Warp Train might be your favourite one. It's super good. I hope so. I hope you're right. Enfield time. What time is it? It might jump on. I'll set up another stream up if I do. Picks to speak on behalf of chat to say read Leviathan Bucko. If I don't play Enfield later, we'll do it tomorrow or Tuesday evening. Get the rewards. Did I miss some rewards, did I? Yeah, you're right. I do need to read Leviathan though. Ken speaks upon no one but himself. I think Warp Express is kind of weak personally, maybe not wanting what happens, but narrative I found it lacking. Okay. Oh yeah, I can, yeah. Where do I go to? What was it now? Season 4, yeah. Was it Good Day Detective? It was Good Day Detective, yeah. Which was the battle music as well. I think it was this one, right? How do I... What do I do? Did I not? Yeah, this is the one, yeah. What? Yes. Perfect. It's great, isn't it? I love this. I really love this tune. This and the boss fight music, I think might be some of my favourite music in the game. In terms of non-melee music, right? In terms of like BGM, OST stuff. Yeah, it's really good, man. It's really, really good. Yeah, I like this feature as well. It's great, isn't it? It's proper like... You know? Glass of whiskey and a broad and click our fingers. Cheeky temple on the wall. Banner. We could do, couldn't we? Yeah, go on then. Yeah, fuck it, why not? People said save, it's temple. Cheeky temple. Come on, chap. Cheeky temple. Do it for the culture. Should we do it for the culture? Canto 9 needs so much more Pete with distortion detective knowledge. Death read after Canto 8. It's so nice if I could add Lob Corbin in a tracksuit. Maybe it's something they might do, right? Magic bullet, right? If only. If only, that would be insane. Go on then. Oh man. Let's get her on screen. Hype up the look. Bait! Hey, we like bait. We fall for the bait. We fall for the bait, we do. Oh, it's green. It's green. Chat. 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 What's in the bag?
죽음에 관한 그대의 의견은 잘 알았어. 잠시.
It's not magic bullet. It's not magic bullet.
좀 더 대화해 보지 않겠는가?
Lobotomy ego, solemn lament, ye sang. Take it though. Take it though. That's a W. That's actually a W. It's not magic bullet. Still. I don't have his ego. No, I don't think so. Alright, you know what? W easy. W easy, man. Bit of peer pressure worked once again. Let's go. Let's go. Alright then. Guys, I think that's a perfect time to call it there. I need to go eat. I'm so hungry. I want to say thank you to everybody coming through today. I really do appreciate it. Intervallo 4 so far, or at least time killing time of Intervallo 4, is my favourite Intervallo. I loved everything about it. I love the whole detective vibe. I've loved the whole leaning into, like, you know, the ideas of wasting time and spending your time well, and obviously things like how people of different class can potentially have more time for themselves and stuff, and obviously done in their own style. I think it was really, really good. It was great to get more. It was actually great to get the three of those on screen together. Specifically for me, it was just great to get more Ryoshu. This definitely, as you guys said, felt a little bit more like an addition, an expansion to her Kanto, Roger's Kanto, right? Because it really was I suppose in terms of how the other characters got treated, probably a little bit lackluster for her. So I suppose, yeah, she kind of got a little bit of extra love there. Maybe they're gonna add more to that as well through some other intervallos, or she'll just get some more extra additional love through somebody else's for the other Kantos, right? But yeah, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I may be back in a little while. I'll see what Rosie wants to do, and I'll see how I feel, because I'm still not feeling A1 at the moment. I'm a little bit under the weather, and I'm going to be training again tomorrow. So if we don't come back for some Enfield tonight, maybe we'll do it tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, guys, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Guys, I just got to say as well, before I go, can I just say massive shout out to Casual, dropping the 140 Canadian doll hairs. Actually crazy. And shout out to Cheese as well for the 20. For some reason, it's not showing my members as well. And shout out for the member as well. Where's it gone? I don't know why it's being weird. But thank you very much for the love. I will see you all in the next one, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Catch you later.